is Captain Spiker.
I don't mind. How are we doing it? I don't want to say it's the beginning of the week, but it's still like kind of the beginning. It's not the start. If I say that, is it okay to say it's not start, but the beginning? Tuesday, first day of the stream week.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Thank you, Rio.
But that host.
Appreciate how you doing, mate. Not much happened today. I was just hoping for the shark onesie to arrive, because I got in, opened the door, and I saw this, or like there was a package, so I knew that the package is too small for being a onesie, because I've been seeing it was big. Okay, and I still am kinda scared, I would say. Will this onesie be a shark, or will there be what it's... I mean, I clicked on it on Amazon, clicked it, add to cart, but when inside of the cart it said Stitch. So I'm so open it's on Stitch and it's a freaking shark. Good, but have to go real soccer, alright mate? Alright mate? You stop by as long as you can, mate. So yes, the package was real small. So I knew there was something else, and it was... Bam! So we're kind of ready. We just need that onesie, the shark onesie, and then plan it for the legendary streams to happen. So what is happening today, Rio? Going somewhere special? Yeah. I want more flavor. It's not enough. More watermelon. I have some stuff coming tomorrow. Oh, stuff you've ordered? Or is it something else? Not really, just stuff to do. Okay, yeah. It's up to you if you want to share, mate. I'm not gonna sit here and like, tell me. But I feel it. So yes, work today. Nothing much happened. Threw away trash as usual. Damn, something in my freaking damn throat. I need more water. I think one of these pepper, or not pepper, but the seasoning pepper came into my throat just now. Yep, things are nice, mate. Nice. Please, pepper, gone away. I mean, I ate the food I cooked yesterday. It was maybe a little bit too much of the seasoning pepper. So yeah, work today, the usuals, you know. Nothing really special or fun happened, or I didn't get pissed at people just when I played DBD before. I don't understand why I need to be so goddamn angry. But if people wouldn't be so goddamn bad on a high rank, I mean, I just want people to like be able to do a freaking skill check, or just know one thing or two when they're a higher rank. Nope. Someone may or may not be for you. Oh, damn. Feels interesting, man. Welcome to the stream, Moo. How are we doing today? Just doing the pre-stream stuff, you know? The social. I do, mate.
Too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy.
I think yours.
White and nerdy. Look at me, I'm white and nerdy.
I put it down so much, but I still think yours is like way high. Alright. Yeah. Moon's at 100, you're at 75. Fishkers is at 175. Enemy and Chomsky is 150. Damn, that's high, man. Oh, that's really good. There, boom. Still throat pain, otherwise I am good. That sounds good besides the throat, mate. Hope that gets better. That's getting fixed, or gonna say. You will be back on track tomorrow again, mate. I'm all good. Just now when I was starting drinking the G Fuel, I got some like pepper, or like the seasoning pepper in my throat. Something like that. But starting like itching, kinda, you know. Something bad. Meant to do mine too, but forgot because I have to go real soon. No excuse. No excuse. You wanted me. Wait, what the hell? You wanted me to fix it. You got pissed when I didn't fix it. And now when I've done it, I'm forgetting about it. What? I'm not too serious, I hope you. But yeah, I think you understand that. I'm just joking. Matt came home with my favorite finska piroger. Craigasm. That feels... I haven't eaten piroger in such a long time, mate. That sounds really good. Was that the dinner today? No, it was something else, right? For dinner. I bet you wanna know, huh? I mean, you know I'm curious of a person. But I'm not gonna let you get me that easy. I think if you like start teasing, like, look at this, then I will start being really curious. Or like, not curious, but I will be... I really want to know. Because I am like that. Do you guys get paranoid over you have money left and you paid all the bills, but you still feel like you forgot to pay some? Yes. Every time. Every time. Like, I shouldn't be having this much money left. Yeah. I feel you, mate. With ham is the best. Add chicken password. Okay. Sweet chilies. So the progress that for the dinner today, or is it just like some nice couch food? Because yeah, damn, it's good. The Swedish language accent. How do you mean? What? I mean when I'm talking Swedish, or when I something written in Swedish. I could give you clues. You really want to make me really want to know, right? I thought you would be proud of that. Yeah. I guess you want to know what I was talking about yesterday. Some say I sound very Swedish. Some say I sound like Norwegian. Norwegian? Aren't they like... I think I heard the Norwegian talk English once. But he was kind of good at it with the English, so you couldn't like hear it through. But it feels like Norwegish, like Swinglish, but Norwegish would be terrible to listen to. I was like, what the fuck? I can't understand that, man. The language and accent is just oof. I mean, Swedish. I'm teasing you. Yeah, I know, it's hard. I'm trying to like slam the bullets away. I'm trying to use my shield. I'm Swedish and Finnish, damn it. I am almost 100% Swedish. It depends on how like far back in with my relatives we're going. Because on my mom's side, like real back Londres to Akemit. Yeah, if we go back with my relatives, it is like my grandpa's mom, I think, is Greek. From Greece, Greek. And on my dad's side, like my dad's grandma's mom or something is American. But yeah, really, so I never like talk about it. It's like, yeah, I'm 100% Swedish. It's such a small amount of these other stuff, so it's like nothing, no even, why even talk about it, right? My cousin though, his dad is half Finnish, so he always said when we were kids, like, oh, I'm a fourth Finnish. Like, was like, okay, does that mean, okay, I mean, just there, I think it's like too little to like be able to call yourself it. I mean, of course, you're a fourth part, but still. For sure that you really want to know. I stop. I mean, I'm kind of cool now because there's so much other stuff to think about at the moment. So I guess I don't need to move. If you would do this to me when we were like just talking randomly, then I think it would be harder for me to not think about it too much. Wait, I installed the Crew 2 yesterday and I forgot about it. Whoops. See something cool. The devs from this Tsukia, I don't know how to pronounce this game, but game from the devs, which we are going to play on Thursday. They liked the tweet, the schedule tweet, when I hashtagged it. I was like, oh my god, who is this? Is it like a bot-like as usual? Because it was a random person. But then I went into the account profile, and it said it was the makers, or like the makers, the devs, the devs, the dev. Me and words. Yeah, that was the developers. They're like a Twitter account. And they made a few other games. So I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. I mean, then it's still like a real person clicking this, and not a bot doing it. So that was impressive. So we'll see if they will be watching or something when we're doing it. Not when we're doing it in that way, but yeah. Why did I even take it up? Oh god, I should just slip it away. I don't know why we have a fuse in the genre first-person shooter. It's a first-person game, but not a first-person shooter. I think I think about it every time I'm looking where we have a few is, because it always goes into adventure. And then it's like, it's not there, okay. Then I get something else. Is it? Does people say it's an adventure game? Survival horror, open world, psychological horror. Like what? It's not a horror game. I mean, I remember when I was playing Bioshock and I was like thinking like, why is this called, or the genre, one of these genres is horror or psychological horror. But with Bioshock I can kinda understand why. But We Happy Few, no. No. It's hard. I don't understand that. Why? Well. Alright, Hannah, have to go. We'll be back soon. Okay, mate. Take care, mate. As I usually say, don't do anything stupid at the captain.
Will do.
Take care, mate. See you later, mate. Start over the games. I forgot about this all the time. I can't pause it. That should be. Brrr. Still got some bits in the can. I almost said in the jar, but in more like in the glass than in the jar, because it's not a jar. Continue. Okay. The music paused itself, did it? Or did it just change the song? I don't know. I can. I'm clicking them, I can. More like you shouldn't do anything I would do. Okay. Sorry. Maybe that's better. Anyway, bye. For now, I can take a minute. Is it gonna work? Yeah. Okay, now here it works, the sound. Okay, and today again we're doing it, trying again stream with the GPU for as the coding and encoding instead of the CPU as I usually do, because I was like, why not try, right? Just because for this game maybe, because I was thinking like, damn, it looks really bad. I mean, in game it's good, but it looks really bad. Right. Is it really that bad? Right. I'm just walking around and look at the stream there. We'll see later. Because this I can change without having to restart it. It's just that nice because for me it's much more free or much more higher FPS. Which is kind of good. I enjoy that. But if it's worse for you, sneak issues. But it's worse for you, I would just change it back. Lockpicks, we have 3. Make 1 more. So we have torch with 2, demon boss with 1. I can make 1, make 2, make 3, 4. I don't need a water filter just yet. Do we need the metal tube for something special? No, I mean, no. Okay. All this black powder. Separate things from other things in a hurry. All this special brand. Can make 1. But I don't know if we need it. Workbench. We can make 1 just... Okay, we're 3 of it now. This feels like so bad for him though. Because with his diabetes and he's going like pissed, he's just talking. He can just shut it. It just
I could
is.
do this in the dark. I think I have.
I think I have. Of course, of course. I'm just trying to look at the same time. I could just. I don't know if I can trust that,
Ah, fond memories.
or if I should
Careful. I don't think they like you very
check
much
here
here.
at the same time. Just as you. Shh.
They're bombing us again!
Oh shit. Oh. Oh well. Looks kind of the same there. Of course they saw me. I mean, just kill me. Just kill me. Thank you. Kill me, kill me. Kill me faster.
They're here!
I don't even want to use any healing for this.
For England!
I can try to just run away. We're bleeding though, man. Now we can just kind of see where we will be needing to go.
Make sure it is actually over a hole. For reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
Thanks, say the blisters.
Give them an English welcome. We beat you once, we'll beat you again.
Did they lose me?
It started. It's finally started.
Oh no, okay.
We beat you once, we'll beat you again.
Just was kind of want to see.
Donald!
Ollie, what possessed you to come here?
Am I bugging the game now,
I
or
can
what is
smuggle you
happening,
out,
mate?
Joel. Just get him a cart. I have to take the lads at the bridge their supper.
I'm afraid I'm on my way in, not out. But I might take you up on your offer later.
I suppose the lads will just have to wait a wee longer for their supper then.
Watch out! For England!
There, we got far in. Oh yeah, okay, so these are like what happened when we died. I never thought about that. I'm so bad. Third act. It took me 3 acts. Wow. Well, yeah. We should be back at where we were before, so. So when we look of it, it shouldn't be too hard. Just the beginning here. And apparently there's a guy here somewhere. Oh, he's there. Where did he get from though? Because you weren't there, and then bam, you were there. Did you really have to turn around there? Did you really have to turn around? Very good, yeah. Excuse me, I'm going back to my bush. That should be enough. Can you be a little bit slower, please?
Quietly now.
Check the body, dude. You're not.
Attention all personnel.
I don't need to freaking
The
carry it.
band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry.
You
it's
didn't
Happy
see.
Hamlet.
You saw nothing. Okay. Good. Because you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh damn! I thought he saw me. Ah. You can hide in there. I want to go in here. Could be stuff in there. Teacup. There's not tea in there. No tea. It's now taste nothing I want. Salted. Sugar. Shouldn't kind of the sugar be bad for him? Or too much of it, at least. there's people in there. I don't know where all these people came from, because so far we have seen two.
Finest victories. Don't miss it.
Close this. Lock it. You can still get it through. You get inside here, but could just at least try. I don't want to fill them up more than one. If we find, we'll find. Sorry. I want to fill up with fresh water. And not the, sorry. The Joey one, damn! What freak?
Donald!
Oh, it was you.
Ollie?
Ollie?
What possessed you to come here? Here, I can smuggle you out of trouble. Just get him a cart. I have to take the lads at the bridge their supper.
I'm afraid I'm on my way in, not out. But I might take you up on your offer later.
I suppose the lads will just have to wait a wee longer for their supper then.
Band players will be performing
Wait, they
their
can do it
brilliant
whenever?
play, Happy Hamlet at 8 p.m.
Okay.
in the mess hall. All
But I got that, sir.
Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
But it's really sounding like the same voice actor there. No one is on the way here. I can't see no one there. It feels like someone will. Just to be sure. We're going like this. Will he see? He will see me. Oh wait, oh. Wait, are there more than one here? No, there's only him there. Can only see him. Yeah, we can only see him. So Molotov, like no. Wait, this two. Okay, brick. Do I? Wait, no. Here I want some to my left.
If I've done this right, you'll wake up in a bit.
Go back to Germany, you swine!
Oh damn it! You will bleed me.
Attention all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if possible. It is not necessary to
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Do we have bandages? No, can we make bandages? Because I think it would be smarter. Yes, we can. We're just bleeding at the moment. They're not like... Do we... Oh, that's the super... The super food. Damn, it's itching here. I was like, am I had to cut myself? Like, no. Yeah, take the super one. There's both the water and for hunger. Do we have anything against the... No, I can't remember if it was here or there. Against the diabetes. No, we don't. Or is it there? Yeah, well, okay, nice. Are they? Yeah, they're still searching. Wanna talk? No.
Where the hell's Cheese?
Of course, no.
Probably having a wank in the bushes.
Ollie!
Sorry.
He's probably in the latrine.
Or that.
He's not going to let you in. You'll need his key.
I can be quite charming when it suits me.
Watch out for him in
I
the
bet
back
he's
there.
still angry with you.
It's been 6 years.
Is he still deaf in one ear?
Get Corporal Cheeseman's key. It's only 47 meters anyway. Not too much. Oh shit. Oh Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm going there. There you go. Yeah. I didn't see you. That was good. Because I could have been on the way there. You'd just have been just behind me. And he's going the same, exactly the same way. It's just the room between is too small. You way too small. And of course he will go back because there's a turning point.
Attention all personnel. It is
So-
time to
No,
take the
wait,
tack.
no, I
If
mean,
your
it's-
feet
oh,
are
I need to
sore
throw
from
stuff.
marching all day,
I need to throw
take
stuff.
a break and join the painters next Monday.
To make them kind
Any
of close or
volunteers
stop.
will be excused from marching.
So I try. I was like, can I take him down? Doesn't he see?
Neck.
Okay, no one there. I can see them over there. Oh, damn. God dang it. Please now. I see you're starting to get low. So, damn, I should. Okay, shoot. Because I don't want him to get too low.
Attention all personnel.
Because if I do,
Tonight's movie
he won't start whine so goddamn hard about all around
Don't
him.
miss this uproarious comedy.
That would just makes everything hard. Oh shit, of course. Go that way. Perfect. Should be good. Easy, fella. Easy.
The tanks were fake! The German tanks in the camp! Paper mache!
Don't take that tone with me, Sergeant. I'll call the lads.
They must have sent the real ones home
I'll call
after they
lads.
took the town!
Yes, yes. I don't need a bloody ghost of Christmas past.
Before the train. Tell him.
In 1946! Before they took the children!
I know when they took the children, Ollie.
We could have risen up! We could have saved them! I could have saved my daughter!
Really? Would the good townsfolk of Wellington Wells have followed me into the machine guns? Or would they all have hidden in their basements?
But after the war, you can't keep a secret like that, sir.
Ollie, the safest secret in the world is a secret no one wants to hear.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Ollie, don't you recall? You used to have such a good memory. You typed all my correspondence.
But the
When they
goddamn joint
requisitioned the newspaper and the glue, they
destroyed the
needed quite a
memories, huh?
lot.
You knew.
There's holes in my memory. Like a church made of cheese and all the congregation is mice. They have to know the truth, sir. We have to tell them.
The truth has too terrible a cost. Isn't that the decision we all made? Anyway, I'm out here in the Victory Memorial Camp. You don't think I'm the one who decides these things, do you?
Who's minding the bloody store then?
The Executive Committee in City Hall. Why don't you drop by for a chat? I'm sure they'd happily listen to the ravings of a mad Scotsman from the Garden District.
They'd listen to you, sir.
They'd tear me apart like starved jackals, and then they'd pop a joy. I think you should visit Sally Boyle.
I don't want to forget.
Really? Because we had this exact conversation here.
He's not meeting her, right? Because I don't remember meeting him when I played it, her.
I'm sorry. Margaret. Margaret!
Well, an apology makes it all better. doesn't it?
Alas, Miss Bing,
You will not.
she'll help me.
I'm calling the lads.
Of course.
You better get out of here.
How?
The cook, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, he's not too far away.
Donald,
Ready to go?
I might.
I'm
have
ready to
overstayed
go,
my welcome a
mate.
bit, aye?
Hop in.
What the? Oh, there. Hi. Sorry.
Do you remember my meat pounder that I lent you 2 years ago? And you lost it smashing some
Don't
television.
yell now, dude.
That's quite an obsession of yours, isn't it?
I can't stand Uncle Jack's stupid face. Damn collaborator, traitor.
Now, you bought half a bottle of whiskey in recompense, but whiskey's, let us say, 2 bob.
5.
Quiet. You want them to hear you. 2 plus half of 2 makes only 3. Seems to me you owe me at least 3.5 bottles of whiskey to even up accounts. Open up. I'm off to feed the lads on the bridge.
You're not hiding Ollie Starkey in that cart, are ya?
I didn't think it fit. Not unless I cut him apart at the joints and boiled him a bit.
Just move along if you don't mind.
And this is like, oh, of course, that would be so fun. Oh, it must be in here.
Highway robbery.
I make it a total of 8.5
You're
bottles of
just.
whiskey.
Don't you seem to.
You owe me.
Fine, I'll get them for you next week.
I'm so glad we had this wee chat. Crap, all off. Cart's broken down. They don't engineer like they do up in Scotland. I'm gonna have to go back for parts. Do not steal the bridge boys' dinner, or I shall be cross with
Is
you.
he supposed to look at me? I suppose to look at me.
Boys, but not to you.
Don't make me regret helping you, Ollie. Not again. And
Am I
come back
supposed to
next
stay
week
on
with
his
my
right
8.5
side
bottles.
or is he faking it?
Don't
Yeah,
even
he's being a
think about
guard.
taking anything, Ollie. You've got few enough friends as it is.
Oh, I knew about the tanks. Everybody's got to know.
Okay, we got more. Okay, 18. Weapon wear out more slowly. Go with that. We never know if we need more weapons. Find fancy loot. Okay, we got 6. Carry more weight.
Wow. Let's
You've
do
got
that
to
again.
know. If the general will help, I'll go to Waterloo
Are you
House
happy
and
now?
talk to Miss Bing.
If I'm happy,
People
of
listen
course
to
I
her.
am, John. Thank you. Thank you.
For the sub.
17 months, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Okay, you thought about okay, happy because of we happy few. Okay, damn, I feel bad, sorry, mate. I do, man. Is there? I want to go up there and check. So I'm still going to open this.
Leave that alone, would you?
Because in the first act, there was one of these members up there. So. And I wouldn't have known that if I didn't go up there. Sit down there. If we're standing in the way for it, it's not okay. Well, I try. Sick, so not that good. That, how about, okay, that feels bad, man. Yeah, it's so good, you know. The usual. Nothing too much, nothing too bad, nothing too good. The normal, I'm gonna say.
It's not my turn.
I'm a polite person. I would never. I would never.
Don't get shirty
I
with
don't
me.
like the radio, sir, so I'm going to shut it down.
No plans to voice contact with the enemy. You know.
Take up the good work. Oh, thanks, mate. I like your nickname, though.
Watch your step.
Really like it.
Is that yours? Gives you a sense of purpose. Stop cracking your damn knuckles. I like marching. Gives you a sense of purpose.
Okay. No place like home. Enter Miss Bing's estate. Did I? Yes, they're blue, so I have opened them. The yellow before. Alright, mate. Take care, mate. I appreciate the nice words. Okay, so we get one there. Apparently I've been there. Wait, oh, do we? I can't see that. Yeah, I can't fast travel there. Apparently we have been or owned the house. Why don't I have that? Because I remember there was one somewhere there. I can't move it. Anyone in this? Is that the one I didn't start it? Right, where are we going? We're going there. I would say mark this. Or we can go that first. Loot. I think though we should try to get more honey. And I don't know if there... Why are you so bitchy? Wait a second, wait. Is it clothes? It shouldn't be clothes. Sergeant number 2. But I don't think. Yeah, drop on this. We need 2. We don't even need 1. No value, so why even keep it, right? We can keep it for as a weapon. If we need a weapon. It's up to... Get him. Get me. Get me. Get me. Tall easy.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Nice lockpick. Okay, so... Do we need to pick up more stuff? Like this stuff? We could. If we don't want to get out. Or especially the rowan berries. There's the... You see any rowan berries? No. So, I don't need more of those though. We're at 31. Requires a shovel. We don't have a shovel? What? What? I'm too used to have all of that stuff. Apparently we don't. Alright, so go there. Because I want to be able to fast travel to that point. And that's not berries, but we need... I don't think I want to try get the honey. Maybe we should get it for free. By stealing it from the bees. It's just... I will so kind of get killed by these bees. But if I get 1, there's 3 more. I need the syringes, but... Let's see, where's the honey? There's the honey. Okay, bees. Are you ready, bees? Damn. Follow me, bees. You follow me? No. Not the bees! Oh shit! Follow me, bees! Oh no! Shit. Okay, I need to run. I need to run. Just that I need to. I remember. There. You're too slow, Ollie. Yes. F you, bees. Easy. I just wanted to freaking tea bag there at the bees. Okay, how was here? Okay, we can make them. We have enough. There. We need 2 more if we're going to make more, right? And of course honey. Yeah, we need 3 more or 2 more. But now we're a bit feels a little bit better because we still can, you know, think about our blood sugar. You say that right when it's a beat. I don't know. I'm too bad. Sorry. It's bad, man. I'm not that good with that stuff. I mean, I don't have diabetes. I don't need to know. And just my ex had it. I didn't learn. She tried a couple of times. Make me remember. Do you blame me? No, exactly. I'm trying to look if I can see Rowan bears. Rowan bears. That feels so much that that would be a freaking quest. A guy sitting on a bench crying.
I didn't think you'd hear me.
A dick spot.
You're always such a self.
The best laid plans are mice and men.
I'm gonna steal that, sorry.
In the shadows.
What? It was just a dig spot. He's not even... He's not even mad. I thought he would be like, what? That's stealing, dude. Shouldn't do that. But that's the use. I don't care. If I want it, I steal it.
I'm not sure which is worse.
Oh,
Knowing you
that
could have
might
done
feel so
things
bad.
differently, or knowing you couldn't.
I would love to have the supervision. There. Can I have supervision apparently? Empty. Gotcha. I don't want to like sit there for an hour now just grinding or not grinding but farming rowan berries. And not the blue. I have too many of those. Rose petals, right? Damn. Why is it itching behind my ear? It's like my ear saying you haven't cleaned me. You know what? I think we had at 30. Sorry about these. Let's check again. Just to be sure. Yes, 34, so it's only the rowan berries we need. It's kind of sad when you're ending the act 2. We had over 100 of both of them, I think. And this medical stuff we had like 10, 15. So they didn't kind of needed to worry about health anymore in this game. But boof. And the freaking act was done. And at the same time, I don't want to spend too much time on farming with this guy because of diabetes. Because it goes down. Slowly. So I want to kind of use the time I have. But it's like the same. I think there's more, but I saw these. I saw the orange. But can he have... Or have I added that? Is that... Carry more weight? No. Heal better. Plants heal... Year more... Okay. Oh yeah, I'll already have that. So it's like double. That's good. They already have that. It's a red one. Okay, these is the last ones now. Freaking turning. Of course I see you there. But what if I don't want him? Yeah. I don't even count how many I have now. Because if my memory or with numbers would be so good. Because if it would, then I could kind of like tell you everyone like, yeah, it's like 20. because it is. Where is it? There? No. No. Rowan berries. It's 22, exactly. I told you. If my would be good, I would know it was 22, not 20. Oh god damn. Told you wrong. God damn. I'm sorry. It's wrong. Alright. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 30 would be enough. Because we need 2 per. I want that because that gives me full health. This is just a small amount. That's why that one is so much better. It's a half, okay. This is full. It's just 2. It's just 2 as well, but then it's only the rows of a Galid petal. I just say rose petals, much more easier to say. Rowan bushes, rowan berries. 44. 2 of each for 1. So like half of that. 15 we can make. That should be enough. Did I have that upgrade I can run, but I don't think he is able to be in the city anyway. I think I've seen, yeah, on these, that he's in the city. But I don't think he will be. People don't like Ollie for excellent reasons. Well, Wellies with red hats will automatically aggro upon spotting Ollie. Yeah, because that sounds so good. So nice. Let me be for FP's sake. I see more, I see more, I see more. 32, right? Diabetes freaking goes down. Do we have... Okay, we're almost there anyway. I didn't know if I weren't allowed to be there. I was just sneaking in. Screw that. There, flashlight. I remember picking locks with these. There's nothing in them when you need to pick a lock. Or with my luck, it's never anything good in it. Either it's nothing. Or is that this one? Subdudes. Oh, memory. That was easy.
Good. A bit of privacy of traveling won't hurt.
Why did I never? Oh wait. Okay, so this is after Arthur. Because he has been repairing it. And with her it was before. So this wasn't activated. So good. What? Loose screws. I was like, yes! It is freaking lockpicks. Nope. Blueprint. Rubber cat. Wait. Or is it Rick? No. It sounds something with cat, right? Like rubber cat. Oh, it must be that one, the Rick the duck.
I could do this in the dark. I think I have.
I think I have. But yeah, but you're really bad with the alchemy. So I did.
Could have killed someone.
It's Sunday. Nobody goes to work on Sunday.
It's Monday.
It's Monday.
They're going to know it was you. You told everyone in the Duke's Arms you were going to do it. What were you thinking?
What do you think, lass? I was thinking I won't have to see Uncle Jack's stupid face everywhere.
They'll just put up another antenna.
You're right. Oh, you're always right.
I think you better get out of town.
And where do you expect me to live then?
In the Garden District?
They don't have televisions there, do they?
We're in the garden now. Whoa, we're in the garden now. The winning argument. Oh, ka-ching. The no question ask. Winning argument, no question ask. It's like we don't need anything else.
How the hell?
This is so fun though.
I'll give it a. I'll give. How the hell does all this work?
I just need to do it.
That's not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know.
But will he learn how to do it? We're in the garden now. Wait, maybe what's this? Dick the naughty duck. Dick the naughty duck. Wow. Oh, it's awful news. Like what? Okay, so the question axe. No question. Oh damn! Look at that. What do we need? Metal tube and an axe. Look at this! Freaking flames. I think I can make a metal tube. No. Now I just need an axe that is fully repaired. I don't know, or do we just have smaller bits? I guess we can have more than just one. We don't need one that is whole. That I guess is why you should like pick up the bad stuff. Because more of them can make one. The winning argument. That's what we want as well. Which one is best to? It's the same. It's speed. No, speed is higher. Okay. So yeah, the no questions axe.
I could do
Yes, no
this
question
in the
ask.
dark. I think I have.
Is the better weapon to go with. So how do you like the game so far? It's good, it's good. I mean, it was a little bit like getting a little bit too tired for the same thing, but it's kind of nice that there is this different acts. So you play different dudes or different people. So there's more than one story. I mean, we're up in almost 41 hours, I think. And I thought this game would be like 10, the usual games. But I got so irritated last time because of his diabetes. So yeah, it's a challenge. Okay, move everything. Move all crafting. Move. Oh, I can click it? Okay. That's why. Makes sense. We have one winning argument. We have 3 flashlights. Do I need them all? Yes. Kind of nice as well because they're different to each other. So that makes sense, like, because when I saw this in the beginning, this, like, why do he has his personal stuff that no one else can have with the talent tree? But this kind of says it all, because the different main characters, can say, protagonists. I don't need to put out some more stuff at the moment. To have that much of a weight on us. Do I have stuff here? No. Because material don't need to... Oh, the shovel. Why didn't I have the shovel? Now we're talking. It just felt like I had a shovel. Shovel. God dang. No room there. Why? And now we can go there to there. We're going there. But on the way, I'm going there first. Tiki. Wait, take that just because it's so close. Wait, not that. No. Don't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me. Thank you. Is everyone here hate me as well? He's going low. Will they be? No, they don't care. Okay, good. I guess they don't just care if I want to open the box. Okay, they're cool with this as well. What's a battler? Attacks with melee weapons do slightly more damage. Stackable. Nice. Is that the yellow thing my point? I guess it is. Because it was there. Then I changed it. Okay, that was slow. Get him away from people because he will be mad. Are you freaking look? Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. I don't want to talk to him, mate. I just warn you. Don't talk to him. I'm talking about Ollie as he wasn't here. Here's my puppy. Don't talk to him. He has a bad day. It's a bad day today. I got so mad last time when, like, you tried to kind of sneak, like din 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 din, and then like, oh shut it, and he swears to people, being mean. It's like, do you really need to yell right now? I mean, we're trying to rob the place. Do you think Ollie cares? Nope. It's like I'm his inner him. Okay, that was good. I mean, the expander. There. It's a big one. Increase weight limited before. Okay. You just expand one weight. But how much here? 133. 153. God damn. God damn, that's nice. Don't need that anymore. Should we buy honeybee? I mean, I should maybe check the honey. Try to get some more. I don't have the syringes I need. But it would be goddamn nice if I just could make them if I wanted to. There's nothing there. They're supposed to be in here. I mean, and I have stolen one from the base, which I used. there. Is that the same, right? Yeah, it is. Was there over before? Do you have new honey? Nope. Is that a honeycomb? No, but there's. I think I stolen the honey as well. Can't take it again. But if we're in luck, they made some new one. Is that it? There, well, okay, nice. Where to run? Over there? Not enough, not enough, not enough. Oh. Follow me, bees. That's not enough. Nope. Why can you be so goddamn like me? I need to fill this up so I can't. Run, dude! You're too fat! Wait, run here. Follow me, bees. That won't be too. That is so not enough. Holy damn! You will die, dude. Return. Yeah. Where do we run? Can try. And I did the right thing on trying. Sorry, bees. They work. I'm so goddamn happy about that. I did try. Like, I tried so many times to get him away from there. But of course, the ones I didn't try just was like, this will never work.
I suppose all of England must be forest by now.
Well, that we went the wrong way so goddamn. Didn't I see roam bears? Did I see that really bad? It was that one, but there was nothing there. Okay. I understand. I should continue because I so kind of want him done. I guess she has been the favorite one so far for me. Arthur would have been my favorite if it didn't turn up him being such a douche and caring about no one than himself. I would have enjoyed him much more.
Dad, I've come home.
A misty morning may become a clear day.
I can talk to people if I'm nice. Yeah, he has this. Oh yes, that I need. Dun, 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 dun. People in there. Oh, there's one there. Warning, you're trespassing. Do I look like a care? Oh god damn it! I so want our honey. Honey, honey, honey. There, get. Follow me, bees. Follow me. Yes! First try. I'm taking your honey. What you gonna do about it? Don't be there. Me. There was... You will be mad if I try to break that, so I'm not going to try to do that. I need more syringes. But now we don't need... There's bees, but I don't see the honey. So. But yeah, we need more syringes. We can make more if we need. But we have 2. 2 honey cups. Why is there this music here? Why don't he like me? What did I do? Did it trespass? No, I don't know. It's not time after... No. I don't understand why he didn't like me. I wasn't mean. Wasn't anything bad. Okay, one more. Do we need one more or just one more needed? Or it's just one more needed? Okay, now we need 2 more. There. We should be kinda good now. Wait. Wait. Oh, sorry, dude. I was almost going in there, but they were there. Too easy. Too easy, dude. Too easy.
Good. Now we can come back here without all those disagreements.
The nighty night. The nighty night. Is it weapon? Or is it... Yeah, the nighty night. It's a good weapon. Give them a night of sleep, whether they want it or not. Slow but with ample reach, this weapon does major non-lethal damage on impact. That looks kind of cool though. Should I try one? I have enough. So they kind of drops, maybe.
Now, tinkering, that's a thing I know.
Boxing shoes. Run like the wind. Oh, so what, those are called boxing shoes? We never found enough of these freaking shredded raincoats.
Now, tinkering,
remember?
That's a thing I know.
That made me so goddamn angry. The pipe down. I love the names. The sneak thief outfit. I can't make that, right? Can I? The sneak... Wait. Padded suit. Hurts less when people hit you. And bees. Whoa! Sure, I'm getting it. But damn, this was cool.
Now... tinkering, that's a thing I know.
We're going up here again, or should we? Yeah, we should. We should just sleep the night. Maybe. It's 8, will soon be dark. But they call this a bed? Okay.
Sleep tight, darling.
And he will be low, right? There's some water. Do we have found any water somewhere? No, because it would be these. Oh well, maybe later. Of course it was over there. We could go there if we want to. Someday. Someday. Yes, not today. I'll just be right back. Sorry doing a be right back this early in the stream. But just really need to bathroom. So be right back, mates. Sorry. Sorry, but yeah, faster. Props.
hot diggity dog.
Prepare with that. If we need later. But thank you.
Bad Blondie 666.
For that follow, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Even when I wasn't here. No. Hope you're liking the stream, mate. If you don't want to just lurk. Sit back. How you doing, mate? I don't know, was that the best alternative to get out? I mean, was just... Damn, the freaking... These hatches was close. You did see nothing, okay? Get 2 water. How many canisters do we have? Were they here? No, I can't remember. The food, right? 4 empty, yeah. We're going back there. If that is the only water pump we know of, we're going there. I mean, I need the water. And I don't want to... No, because the water, when it's... This from the bathroom stuff. You got this joy, and the joy is so bad, it's like a fake joy. Same time it's not fake. It's just bad joy, so you get this... You're getting weird after it, so it's not that good. It's my hand for you, mate. It's my hand. Wait, why is it 2? Hatch. That's suicide. Enter, that's suicide. And this is exit. Okay, that was the mission. What? Yeah, it must be the... No. That went to that way. Okay, I'm trespassing. Excuse me, we need to go up there anyway, so... Oh, that's suicide as in you die? I don't know. This sounds so goddamn... Okay, we need more. So we have 5. We're good, sir. We're good. We can drink one. Are we... I don't know if he needs this, but it's good to have it. Just in case. Just because we're all there, so we're not trying. Ashes. Big splitter, you never know when you need it, so I'm going to keep it, or pick it up. Right, yeah, we go. I see someone there. Okay, the pump is here. Do this. Do we have any closer? No. Shouldn't have to worry about that. Phil. Can I empty the one that has a fake one? Or do I need to drink it for it? I can't find a fake one. It's still not fake. That's the thing. It's not fake. It's just the joy one. I think I made filled one. So should I? If I didn't use it for a recipe. That could also be a thing. We only have 4 left. Oh, on us. Wait. Gemoltool, this will open a lot of doors for you. Disarms tripwire traps. Acts as a lockpick. Does not degrade. Okay, so we don't need lockpicks. I'm just gonna check here. Wi-Fi. Okay. So I'm going to stop making lockpicks. Because we don't need them. Can't fit in. And you remember the last time as well? It was like, I'm looking here. And I'm looking at the book, so the name comes up. It feels a little bit weird. Just my keyboard, sorry. The cable. So it felt like how to fit in. I'm like, what do you mean fit in where? In someone's what? Not exactly. Because now we're going back there to that hatch. That one that is close to this one. There's so many dig spots there. That can be the mission or the dig spot we picked up. No, they're not just named dig spots, so I don't know. I'm going to skip these freaking missions. I'm so 100% going for the main story. I don't want the game to be too much, you know? I mean, we're at 9th stream for this now. Not 9 too much. Just, I don't want it to end like Kingdom Come. It felt like a little bit. You can't fast travel from this. Okay, sorry, because I need to. That's so bad though. I need to freaking click that. But yeah, the Kingdom Come, I think it was like 16, 17 streams, so just started to feel like a little bit like a bit too much. The same stuff.
You can pretend none of this ever happened.
I've tried a couple of times like to play it offline or off stream. A couple of times just to see if if I like it. Like, do I want to play it again? No, I'm having such a hard time going back to that game. I play for like 10 minutes and I'm like, nah. I don't know. I liked it back then. It's just I think it just did it too much. Unlike, I forced myself to not play it when I didn't stream it. I think that could have been a thing that kind of killed it for me. I see some bees. We don't. Doesn't matter. We can never have too much honey. We have the new suit, so. Come on, bees. You follow me? No. There, no. Run. I think this is way too close. Okay, so the suit. Okay, I guess I'll pick it up. That's nice. God damn it! Don't even need to care about the hunting. We can just pick it up. That's good. I recommend it to everyone. Get that as soon as you can. Holy goddamn, so much easier. Still, I guess it's good to like trying to get the attention from the bees and run away from there. So don't get too much health down, but you can just pick it up with this. Rose petals is a lot of them. See how many can we make now? I haven't even started making them. Wow. There were 10. We'll 10 of these. So you're gonna make a couple of these. 3. Just because, so we're able to like just pick it up a little bit of it. Because it feels so bad or like too much using one of these, the full ones, when we just like not even half. Then it's better to make these half ones. Wait, the half one is still 2? No, yeah, still 2. But it's not too different. Okay, it's just he won't get through here. Wait, is she angry with me because of the clothes? She is.
That's the red.
Well, that's.
She is mad because of the clothes. Okay, joy pin. Is there another way in there? 3 syringes, nice. Yeah, I need to kill them. Right. I'm gonna try my new weapon.
I can never quite bring myself to hate these poor sick bastards.
Because they're still people.
Aye.
I guess I need to knock them with this. It still hurts though. I need more stamina. Come on, dude. Just don't want to go up. It's so there. Wait. Now, for example, I could do the half one instead of a full one. Doesn't give me a full, of course. But I'm guessing it's enough. No guards? Oh, damn. Yeah, this is after. Okay, I'll try the other door. What? I can't go back? You can't go back? Oh well. I like that. Enhanced rocks. The super rocks.
Right, enough of that then. Time for tea? Did you hear that?
He doesn't want to turn.
Now, try to behave whilst you're in the village, okay?
Hello.
I thought he was going to
Would you
kill
like
me.
to donate to our Uncle Jack charity drive?
On your trolley, you huffy wee fuck bumper!
Ollie!
Oh, my goodness. You're Ollie Starkey. It's Ollie Starkey.
Fuck the lot of you! Jack's a collaborator and a traitor!
Why can't you just be nice, mate? Why do you reel all the time freaking be mean to people? Wait.
Well, I guess
Nimmy Hawks. Now we're almost dead again. Ollie, are you happy about this? Being this mean? Don't jump down there, don't be stupid, mate. Oh god damn, yeah, she's not here no more.
Oh dear. You can't wear that.
You can't wear that? What am I supposed to wear then? I have nothing. I can't make clothes either. Workbench, I need for it. I mean, can I make boiler? No, I need coarse linen. I need so much stuff for it. You want to get punched? This would be so hard if I need to have special clothes for it. Do you really need it? I mean, because I don't think joy is enough. So I think joy is just like an overdose almost. But you don't need it because they won't change anything. I could try, but it just feels a waste. Sorry. I don't want to yawn. But it was close. Almost made it. Kinda made it. I don't want to look too tired. I mean, I'm tired. I'm always tired. But I don't want it to show. Okay, we're so close now. But I don't think... No, of course. I would love if we could just walk through that door. Love. La 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 la. Should be somewhere. There's one. Opening. Damn, we need to go so much down though, and they will kill me. Should I make it during the night? I could try. I don't think they will like my other clothes much better. Yeah, they're angry. They're angry. Do you think I can just run there? I'll try. So more cops.
Where do you think you're going?
Come on out of there.
Someone there.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Right.
Bobby.
No more
Just
Mr.
protecting the
Nice Guy.
halves from the
Comic,
back
of course.
1829. I better skulk past them or it's going to be a bit of a ruckus.
No need to get excited after all.
Hello,
Stop enemy.
is it
Ah.
you're looking for?
That's the guilty bugger.
Wait. No, he saw me when I hide it. God damn it. They can hit me off my... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, they can throw stuff. Okay, they can throw stuff.
Right. I'm done.
Really needs to run more. So, need to get in somewhere. Oh, there.
Houdini.
My nephew is gone. I am Hello, is it me you are looking for? I mean, exactly. You have the command, mate. The sound command. I forgot I got the command. There's so many commands here, mate. Welcome, mate. How you doing, man? How was your nephew? Did he show honor? And he was playing. Oh, damn. So how do I get in there?
Did you know I was supposed to be the impractical one?
We need that, and we need... Oh shit, of course. Did you really have to go here, dude? Thank you. Perfect. Take this. It's so far away though. God, how do you do this now? It kind of should go in here on nighttime. How are you, monster? How's your day going? It's all good here, mate. Thank you for asking. Just tired as the usual, but day has been good so far, so I mean... How you doing, mate? How has your day been? Dude? Sorry about this. To blow the freaking glasses so I can see stuff. So how do I get in there? First thing first, Ollie. Enter Miss Bing's estate.
It was merely the members of the Home Army testing their ordnance. Water shells have don't last forever. There's nothing more frustrating than dropping a shell on the enemy and it turning out to be a dud. So they must regularly...
There's so many of them.
That's all it was. No fatalities at all. And no worries.
Hello!
You may have noticed one of our favorite shops boarded up.
Right.
No need to worry. We're told the proprietor, who I'm talking about, is renovating, and he doesn't want anyone to see it until it's done. At least that's what he says. I suspect he may simply have gone on holiday. Doesn't want us to know. So if you notice a certain person comes back to Earth looking remarkably well rested, we'll know the truth, won't we?
I don't think I did this enough during the main game. I think there's some good stuff in this house. Good, like an hour ago I had to watch Roblox CSGO. Roblox CSGO, damn, that must be the best game ever, right? Some Roblox CSGO. With my nephew, other than that, I get some time to play games, then I gotta do some work and I am done for the day. I can forget the horror. Damn, it's good though.
It's nothing less than we expect from our finest.
Feel like done with the day.
My God!
Nothing. Just to be sure if they will go through there.
It's a very special today. Pork chops. Is it pepperoni?
I don't know if they can open there.
Is it roast chicken? Or is it just...
This is the worst hiding spot ever.
Now that I've got your mouth watering, well, I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll have to go visit your...
But I mean, isn't that like the best game ever? And Roblox CSGO. It can't get better than that. Hello, Happy Captain. Hello, Happy Frank. How you doing, mate?
To obtain your pass, you simply need to present yourself in person with a recent photograph and a
Did others? They didn't even miss you, Derek Unwin.
All you have to do.
They stopped caring about you.
There are 5 whopping rows near the corner of Park
Oh shit.
in the center of Wellington Wells. I hope that clarifies everything.
Say good night.
There has been some
Good night.
Victory Memorial Camp. An authorized person was
Can I lock this?
attempting to plant
Yes. Now I can sleep.
around the chain link fence.
Joy pills. Not going to take them, but would. Oh, this is kind of perfect. I hope no one else need to stay here in the night. No, not hide. Sleep. It's nighttime. There.
Remember, we're always safe in the dark.
The mustache man. Ain't doing much but gonna work on my YouTube video, but no imagination today, so I don't want to ruin it. Might try and... Anyways, okay, sounds good though. I mean, there's thumbnails. Or is it the video editing? Port! Oh shit! Did he see me? Did he see me? Oh, F that thing saw me. I need to murder you with my skills in a rappy. Where is your stream? Rapping what? Are you having the hardcore rapping skills, mate? I so hope now, though, that I can get inside that. Oh, I need to eat. Of course.
Right.
See you guys.
I've had it with you.
So, how do I get in there?
Right.
Oh shit! Oh shit! So many people here! Oh god damn it! Why did I go in here? Wow! Run, dude! You want to run here now? And just so you know, I think you would like it. They see me. This is so hard to see me. Of course they see me.
I see ya.
I see. Oh shit! What was that?
That's it. Keep running. You can't hide from me. You should have stayed in. That's it. Keep running.
Damn! Oh, he's so close. Something will happen.
What are you doing now? Oi!
Oh my gee! They just need to lose me. Don't go this way. Oh no! Holy! Don't at the same time. Don't at the same time. Don't at the same time. Good. Oh.
Houdini.
Made it! I saw just that good. Holy goddamn. I'm shit, but it's still fun to hang out on his stream. I'm glad you think so. It's hard some days to get people to the Jackbox stream, but not so weird when you're unknown. Oh, that no, I mean, I remember Emil. You remember Lundin Frank. That he didn't see me. I remember he usually used to do it after streams, so it was like already people watching that only do it. It's the mustache. It's so hypnotizing. Fucking Mission Impossible. Yeah, the only way how to do it, you know. I'm Houdini, you know. I sometimes dream I shave my face, then I wake up relieved. What? A nightmare, mate. Can you kind of... Can I drop him down? I think I can, though. Can I carry you? Throw you in a bush. No one can see me, what we're doing there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we're good. Knock, knock.
Ollie!
Ollie!
Ask you here, did I? If you take enough joy, sometimes one forgets the silliest things.
I would never take joy, I never take that shit.
I think they're starving to death. And they're painting the streets in fucking rainbows. Have you not noticed?
Have you had your
fucking
joy?
rainbows! Got to do, man!
Ridiculous new mask.
Get one. They shape your face into a smile. And when you smile, you can't help being happy.
You were kind to me, even when I got confused. I had no one else to turn to.
Ollie.
We have to tell people. They need to know the truth.
No, Ollie. People do not need to know the truth. Truth is the enemy of happiness. Isn't that the decision we all made?
Oh, but you know the truth, don't you? There's not a thing I can tell you that you don't already know. Is there?
No. It's better not to know. You, of all people, should understand that.
Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out.
I'm truly sorry about this, Miss Bing.
Help! There's a downer in my...
They are dead. Oh, now you are too, I guess. Sort of.
Is this some sort of silly prank?
When I left
just
the
a prank,
village,
bro.
I thought you
Just a
people
prank.
knew what you were doing. Turns out, well, I've been keeping to myself.
I have a pillbox in my kitchen. Would you mind terribly bringing me my joy?
Oh no, I can't.
Please, Ollie. You were never cruel.
I'm a soldier, Mom. They teach you to be cruel.
I wouldn't go
need
in
to
there if I
see
were him
the
because, I mean,
executive
you don't know if
committee.
it's trap, man. It's trap. The truth is the real way of to happiness, yes. The truth is the real way to happen.
The whole truth.
The truth, man! You know the truth.
You know what, Miss
It's something
Bing? I'll
dangerous can be.
I'll come back when you're in your right mind.
No! You can't!
But yeah, the truth.
To the executive
It's better than
committee.
the-
I'll walk you there. Anything. Just
Done the law, mate.
give me my joy!
Talk, monster, talk! I'm talking, mate.
My joy. Why won't you
Truth like
give
a
me
sword,
my
it has
joy?
multiple sides
I'll
and
go
effects.
get it for you right away. Now, where would a woman stash her
Yeah,
joy?
you know,
I'm afraid joy is
the
after
things
my
you
tongue.
don't know doesn't kill you. What you don't know doesn't kill you. Right, am I supposed to search now and just picking up stuff? Find joy pills in the house. Why can't I? I
Nothing
mean, I
like
can.
sitting when you've been walking.
This is kind of like fun though because It shows that Ollie, he knows how to play the piano. And can kill you with every strike. What you don't know, you'll never know. Exactly. Oh, she said about the kitchen. Can I trust you, mate? I don't know. Can I trust you? I want to smash everything so bad. It would be so fun just smash the place. Right. Why is your house so
milk
big?
So she's got coffee while the rest of a bit of sugar makes everything better.
Okay, that's outside then, I guess. I want to find the good stuff. Wait, here's a hiding spot. Why do you have so many rooms? You're all alone here. Why all these rooms?
Ooh, I don't think she likes him very much.
Pool? Da-da-da-da. You are allowed to cross the parade district. Secret. I wonder if we needed that or if that was... We blame enemy. You mean you blame yourself? Or do you mean the enemy as in the game enemy? Bah. The bah. Kind of cool how we can play it for itself, right? And why does she have so many pianos? Enemy as enemy in enemy that the enemy. Okay, that enemy. Okay, what did you say so, mate? Now I want to know we have this power tool that never breaks. I'm going to freaking unlock every freaking... Oh no! Wait, can he have that? Can he wear that? Please say he can that. I just want to see him so bad in this clothing right now. I so wanted to see him in this. Now you can attend to Madame. Wear this in Victoria's house to answer the door. Is this Victoria's house? I don't know. But damn, I feel so beautiful in a way. In a way.
Leave my things alone! No, you pervert!
I'm not a pervert. What? Joy pill. It says find joy pills in the house. I just found them. The diary of... Oh. Is it dirty? Dirty diary? Anything under the bed? Oh. 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 Who has a bathroom on the attic like this? I guess she, but... September 6, 1964. Dearest V. By the time you read this, I'll be gone. Leaving you is the hardest part of what I have to do. Damn, it's too depressed, I can't read it.
Here we go. She certainly hates to be off her joy, doesn't she?
You're not going to give it to her?
What? Of course I am. Back. Yeah, it is Victoria. Okay, nice. I can open the door now. Oh, you mean this door? Maybe. I'm in need of coffee. Get coffee then, mate. Drink your coffee, mate. If you're in need. Go, monster. Give it to her. I'm gonna give her the D. No, sorry, no. Nope. Shop. I don't need those. Rotten, don't want it. No. The pie, gonna eat a pie. Also, we should get John and Emro and D-Play against humanity with Tabletop Simulator. Okay, wait. We should get John and more and D-Play cards against... Okay. Play against humanity with table. Wait, is that a thing? Or do you mean the real deal, or do you mean... Wait, yeah, table... Okay, so that game, that simulator game? That would be fun. It could be weird. Like a random. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never seen what kind of games it's on that simulator thing. My spelling is getting gradually worse as I get more tired. They're like getting drunk.
This is what you.
But there are more fun games with tabletop.
I'm afraid I can't
like exploding kittens.
Why the fuck
What?
are you doing
I've
this?
heard about exploding kittens, but I never played it.
I am gonna kill you! I am going to kill you!
Sorry, I need my words to stick in your head instead of flying right out the other ear.
I've got to answer the blower. People depend on my decisions.
She's got her own pneumatic. I better answer it. Who the hell is Clive Birthwhistle?
You should find out if she likes him or not. You can't trust her, of course. Maybe there's a letter or something somewhere.
They're going to need an answer right away. You don't know how critical my answers are.
Need response. Okay, so may I picked stuff up. It's super fun, them. That sounds good, mate. Is it expensive? Okay, give Clive the office. Get back to work. Okay, guys, what should I take? You can decide. Should we give Clive the office, or should we tell him get back to work? It's the mustache. Shave it. I mean this. The bad mustache. Sorry. Oh. Because I don't know. It's something outside. I just want to give Clive the office because it feels like that would piss her off the most. It feels like she wants to tell me get back to work. I don't know. I mean, is it no from Clive? Okay, here. As Arthur's office is now vacant, I do hope you will see your way to letting me have it. We all saw how he behaved at the birthday party. It's probably... Yeah, freaking give him to, right? It's not super cheap. Like 9 years. Yeah, yeah, maybe not super cheap, but not super expensive as well. Yeah, give it.
Okay, Mr. Birthwhistle. You can have as big an office as you like.
But everyone needs it, right?
like
So it's not
big,
like you can
does it?
invite players. Report Björn of Thunder for being, I guess, Björn of Thunder. I'm kind of impressed, enemy, that you're giving yourself time enough to write people's names backwards.
Off you go.
Yeah, you need. Okay, to play. Okay.
This is all some clever joke, isn't it? It's terribly funny, Ollie.
I gave him such a bad answer. I gave him the office. I hate Arthur.
And you can untie me now.
But no, I'm gonna dance for you first. Down, boom, boom, boom. I'm giving you a lap dance.
Why don't you go find out?
Who the hell am I supposed to look like then?
Maybe there's a maid's uniform in the house somewhere.
What? Don't want a lap dance? Oh well.
Come in, Constable. Everything's.
I so want to say this in third person.
We'll just see about that.
I don't know if I'm going to grab her or not.
Well, that's my regular off-site executive committee meeting. Won't they be surprised to find you tied me up? What unconvincing lie are you going to try to fob them off with?
What?
You better answer it.
Why is there so many doors?
Tell them you're the general and the meeting's been postponed.
What? Answering the door. What? I mean this? Okay, now it's this door.
Ollie, she's going to scream if you don't gag her.
Get away!
Sorry.
Hello, it's Beatrice Dalrymple from the Executive Committee.
I'm so sorry. Something's come up. Please come back tomorrow.
Is that General Bing?
Yeah, I haven't got time to chit-chat. We're trying to save the world.
All right. Tomorrow then.
We're trying to save the world. Can't chit chat, mate.
I hope Miss Bing didn't sneak off while I wasn't looking.
See if Miss Binge is okay.
Take the key and lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady.
Why do I remember that melody, but I don't remember that
so they wouldn't be
freaking
afraid.
lyric?
But then they had to get on the train.
It's not that hard, honestly.
Do you
Okay, it's
remember
not.
how they screamed?
Aye, I remember. I'll accept my daughter.
I guess you're just watching the names and then go backwards.
Aye. Margaret. Because she was dead.
What is the software on Google?
You've got to eat.
I'm gonna throw it right.
You got to eat like, I've been kidnapping you in 10 minutes. You got to eat. Here's an apple, mate. Like what?
Coffee yogurt.
I'll bring some.
Give me my joy!
It's not that.
Why won't you give me my joy?
Honestly, it's not that honestly.
Why won't you give
There.
me my joy?
A red. There. Must be there, right?
My joy!
I forgot hard.
All right. Coffee yogurt.
Okay, it's not
What is yogurt
that
exactly?
hard,
Fermented
honestly.
milk, like cheese, only it doesn't curdle.
Okay.
So I just need some old milk and some coffee.
And probably some sugar to make the medicine go down.
Craft coffee yogurt and give it to Miss. Okay. Craft, which is there, and the foods. So it means there. Coffee yogurt. We need coffee beans. Okay. I was like, please don't be honey or something. I'm using it up.
That's coffee yogurt. a la
Easy. Easy.
Not particular.
Easy.
Everything is quite alright. Sweetie typed Nighty-night. Everything's tucked out of sight. Fair lady.
I think you better give her that yogurt.
She's going to get crazy. Why am I losing my health though? Feed. Gonna feed you. Gonna feed the lad. Okay. Go crazy, man.
This is awful. You've ruined it.
What?
Oh, Father. Why have
Oh, Father, for I have sinned.
forsaken me?
I didn't know what else to do.
And damn, you mate, you're popular
Be
tonight.
the gardeners. Perhaps you can suggest some lovely colour combinations.
I think you better answer that.
I didn't realize she was quite this popular.
Get away!
Yeah, she... I don't know if I'm doing this wrong though.
So who am I pretending to be?
You could always pretend to be the maid.
Who is it?
Brown, the gardener. Could you get Miss Bing?
I'm sorry, she's very busy.
You should have said that she's out.
She's very busy being out.
I'll leave it with you then. Would you, open up, please?
I haven't got time to shave.
Well, wrap something around your face.
And I'm a fat, ugly Scotsman.
Not all maids are thin, pretty, and French.
You've got all the bloody answers, haven't you? Just a minute.
Just a minute,
You
just
better
will.
make sure she's out of sight.
So, should I...
I'm afraid so.
What? Oh damn. Hopefully don't see it. Get back! We blame Monster for kidnapping. Shh. Shh. Don't say it. Shh. No one has to know. Wait. You said I should cover this. How do I cover it? And how can that already be rotten? I need to find a mirror, I guess. It just says open the door. I just feels like if she says cover it, I want to cover it. I remember the toilet being up here. Okay, I need to drink water. Okay, we're not going down there. There. Oh, B. That's so bad. Drink some water. Why this? Take some tea. That should be water, yeah. Eat an onion. As you're forward, mate. Look at all the buffs. Okay.
Here's the counting of all the gardening supplies. She can pay me next week. Cheerio.
I'll see that she gets it. There are acts of heroism you never get a medal for, and they're some of the bravest.
I need air! Open the door! I'm suffocating!
Can we trust that?
I think you'd better let her out. No, you may not just leave her in there for a bit.
I didn't say a word.
Can I? Okay. I don't trust this though. There, you got air. It's open. I don't understand why I need to drag her out.
That's a good look for you. Suits you. You might want to shave a bit.
Should we do something new? Just have this feeling, you know.
Christ Christ almighty, can't these people think for themselves?
You must let me answer my messages. They won't know what to do on their own. I promise I won't put in any secret cries for help. I just need to...
She's gonna collect these. Pink's wife.
Answer!
Who the hell is Prudence Holmes?
You really ought to get out more, Ollie.
Just let me point them in the
Answer.
right direction.
Nope. I'm gonna do it. Because I'm just that good. She's around. She's been gone. She's around. Or... gone.
All right. I'm afraid she's been gone from the office for some time. Good luck.
So
Why do I
goddamn
feel
bad.
like a squealer?
Can I change it? You freaking such a lion enemy. Chomsky's not here, mate. It's good I was reading at the same time, mate. I really thought it was Chomsky.
I was your friend.
Chomsky choked me. 124 is here.
Why would you do this to me?
Yeah, sorry. That was so bad. Why did I choose that? I feel so bad. It's bad.
Have you at least got a cigarette?
They'll kill you, you know.
Whoever told you that?
Last time I managed to dig some out of the rubble, a house collapsed on me.
They're similar. Yeah.
Give me some joy!
Almost.
I need my joy!
You'll feel
Damn.
better soon. Ish.
You're really freaking...
Oh, Miss Bing. It's Constable Naismith.
You're busier than a one-legged man at an arse-kicking contest, aren't you?
You won't fool the bobbies. They'll expect their sandwiches.
I think he's getting upset. Ollie, you better talk to him.
Oh, well.
Oh, sorry, Constable. Miss Bing is not
I thought I
here.
would see the
Well, if
mirror,
you don't
but I
mind,
don't.
Mum, I'll make my own determination as to her localization.
No, come right in.
Miss Bing, you around?
You better get Miss Bing back to the closet.
How am I supposed to be faster dragging her there? I mean, yes, if I close it and lock it, and then close that behind me, which I can't. But he can unlock that from inside. But he can't, okay. So, if I had that, like that. I don't want to get like this. So make it like a little bit longer. And I can... okay. I could have maybe dragged her out.
The children won't stop screaming.
You have to talk to them. Then there's
Pile of constables, yeah, you know. Welcome back, Rio.
Tanks were made of
How was the night out, mate?
Little Artie Hastings tore a hole in one of them.
Welcome back.
Possibly
I'm not tired, I promise. I'm so
Except that's just the
energetic
first
here.
one. Then comes the victory that wasn't, and then the happy pills, and the Simon Says because the kids are all gone.
Simon
you can
Says.
put loaves of bread on the shop windows all you like, but if people don't wake up, we're all going to starve to death.
Please.
Start to death, mate.
Oh, I need you here with me, Mom. Not off in Neverland with Wendy and Peter.
All right. The tanks were paper mache. The children didn't have to get on the train.
Sure. Yeah. Promise. Man, it's your weenie. Weenie.
There's a private Mom! The code is 0126.
The date of the victory.
I'll write you a letter of transit. It won't be enough. People won't face facts. Not until we take their joy. That's what we have to do, Ollie. And when we do that, they'll murder each other in the street.
Then why would you help me?
There hasn't been a baby born in Wellington Wells in 17 years. We don't talk about that.
I'd forgotten that.
Let's go see the executive committee.
I mean, hey, going to grab some dinner, so we'll lurk for a while. Back soon. Okay.
You horrible
do it, mate.
I won't even know you exist.
Oh, goddamn. Do you think I could change this if I took other choices? You think she would have been more nice to me?
I can't stay here. Victoria's probably run to the police already.
Then hurry! Find them!
I'm just going to push it. I think that's better. Oh shit, but it must escape. This was so bad. God damn it. Escape? This is no escape. But... Oh, no, of course. I mean, it should be other ways to get out. It was just me. Feels like she should have a way out. And she don't. These frame drops, I don't understand why. I thought this would help me. No. Wait, can I go this way now?
Well, that was unexpected. Ow. But I've got a letter of transit now.
To Jack O'Bean Club. Oh, what? Okay, we're supposed to go there, so that's good, but...
I'll see the executive committee in the parade. I'll tell them the food's running out. I'll make them listen.
Please, I've got a wife.
Boiler suit? Wait! Maybe with that I can go in there and without them saying anything. 24 points though. The warrior, of course. And we need one more. Make them bleed more often. I'll do that. Dinner sounds great. I gotta get off my ass and make some food. You should, mate. Food is important, mate.
Please, I'm only doing my job.
What?
Let me brighten your day a wee bit.
We don't
Get a lot of thank you, please. I've got a wife.
I don't care. Oh, come on. Maybe it's a better way to go out there then. Let the man shit. Of course, that was locked. Like that, no one would take that way out. It's just how easy. How in the hell can you go through there? I need more this again. What are they screaming about? There is some honey there. Oh damn. Okay, I'm going to change clothes. Take both. Don't care about you, peep.
Ollie, you're going to hurt yourself.
Man, can you How can a little bit of honey make me too worth 1 pound? And I'm overweight because of honey. We don't need these. Drop that one. Can you please get away? I mean, I would appreciate that so goddamn much. I mean, they don't look for me anymore if I just go in here.
That's a relief.
Do I want to go inside? Just to be sure. I mean, this is a hiding spot, so just to be sure, because I'm now kind of scared. Right. Just need. Okay, now I can change back clothes. There. Boiler suit should be okay in here. Just need to get out. Let's see. You're concealed, nice. I don't want to be found. Drop me. There. Okay, this suit works. Nice.
Bob's your uncle, Farry's your aunt.
How long has it been?
I could take Joy. Just have to go there. I stopped running. I just remembered. Goddamn. I need the fake ones. The sunshine. Wait. Can I get the perks I can run? I don't think so. Oh, sorry. Do I? I don't think I have this with him. Tiredness. Half as quickly. Okay, so we need to take it first. Carry more weight. That would be good now, but I don't need just now. Get still these. Wait, these. Da, 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 da.
See you at the pub. You know, wife's been under the
Those guys. Oh, God damn.
I see ya.
Oh my, come on! What the hell? Oh my, come on! Come on! Don't kill me, god damn it. Run, dude!
In my garden.
Come on!
Clear off, you rotten wet.
No! So close! God damn it! No! No! Run, dude! Not one more hit, not one more hit. Oh, I hate you for not being able to run. Okay, we made it, we made it, we made it. Okay. Just need some healing here now. There we go.
Moldy and dank.
Run,
Just
Force,
how I like
run.
it.
Yep. Made it. This one's... Oh yeah, I remember this. We turn it off. The Spitfire. The Spitfire. Oh damn, these looks also so goddamn cool. I just need a lead pipe. I'm going to get the Spitfire. Burning.
Now tinkering. That's a thing I know.
Blue Molotov. So what's the difference between a blue Molotov and a normal one? We just need one Scotch. 3 it says. Blue, 3 blue Molotovs. Jack the Nipper. Jack the Nipper. What the fuck? Yeah, also, I just need a lead pipe. I think I've seen that weapon before. Watch them jump and then lie down. The most powerful non-lethal weapon. You gotta say one thing about this game, but the names of the weapons, like, God, so fun. Wait, is this one activated? Wait, here.
It's a dangerous business. You step onto the tracks, and if you don't keep your feet,
Just gonna take a bite on this nice apple pie until I get hungry. Of course, another thing I need, whiskey, is doing its job though. You need whiskey? You starting getting drunk? Or are you drinking right now? Middle of the week, enemy. What the hell? Oh, damn, sorry. Just needed a bit of the so-called apple pie. Because this was the mission. Talk to... No, there is. Okay. Get up again. This is good. Now we can freaking fast travel, or we can... Yeah, we can fast... That guy freaking scared me. What the hell? Did he really need to be there? As I usually say, it doesn't matter what day you drink, you get equally drunk in a way. Yeah, I mean that's true. Unless you drink water. Yeah, the water is not that much alcohol in. What are you looking for, constable?
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Right is right.
So that's... think. Okay, there. Does it mean... Wait, I think I know what it is, though. It's in here? It's in there. Because I saw this guy was... I'm guessing could be him. Or I think he's the one who sells stuff. So it's like a shop.
I could carry a pack like this and not think twice about it.
I forgot about that. Don't do. Does it see any difference? No, it doesn't. How much? It's not much. The rotten, I would say. Sandwich, bread, rotten potato. Potato. There. No. What's in there? Yeah, it's in there. Oh my god, one. Yeah, we need to go down there again. And it could be... Yeah, we see the shop. Yeah, that's the shop. Nice. Alcohol is banned every day. I don't work tomorrow. Oh, you don't? Feels amazing, man. So I am all good. Oh, sounds good, mate. We got a holiday. Nice. So that's... Just need to go down to my home. It's downstairs. That one was over here, huh? I felt like it was kind of close there in the beginning, so... There? Yes. But in... There we go. I'm not gonna use it as a weapon, so put them in there. So you're not gonna use it as a weapon, not gonna use. I don't need all this food. I don't know if it gets old if I'm putting it in there. Or if it's like, if it's good if we don't. Jerk. Does it weigh? No. Does it weigh much? Not that much. That should still count as material, so we shouldn't be having to have them on in the inventory. Holiday with a hangover is usually the worst, but I'll worry about that tomorrow and slap myself for it. Don't slap yourself, mate. Isn't that kind of a smart thing to do? I mean, use the holiday to the fullest, right? I have the day off from work tomorrow, and I need to go up early anyway. So I was like, why did I do these meeting things like so early in the morning? So I still need to kind of go up so early. Like, why? I don't know. Because when I booked it, I was like, it's okay, I can go up there. It's nothing. It's nothing. And then like, whoops. Wait. How are you, monster? How's your day going? What? You asked it before, but I can tell you again. If you want to know again. It's all good, mate. Day been good, mate. Nothing special happened. Rather than what's happening at the moment, or maybe you're kidding with me. I mean, you usually jokes about stuff, so I don't know. But I'm just too slow to understand it. I didn't hear you the first time. Okay, sorry, mate. Yeah. Nothing special happened today. I mean, the usual work. Throw out some trash. Yeah, it was like a super normal day. Play some DBD, got sick of other people and their so-called skills being so low. How's your day been, mate? How you doing? I was distracted a bit. Okay, that's cool. I understand. It can happen sometime too. Why are these guys angry? Okay, it's him. That's why. Dun 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 dun. Did you see me? Yep. That didn't. Come on! One at a time. That's too easy. Too easy. I mean, my health goes down, but it just makes more. These. That's why you have so many of them. A couple of these. Yeah. Because we can't be in this, I'm guessing it could be nighttime. What's this though? Mount pen. What? Okay, that is the... We need to go there. Oh, god dang. Pretty good, I guess, especially with no work tomorrow. Okay, that's nice, mate. Yeah, tomorrow will be a pretty chill day as well. Just going to this, can't remember what's it freaking called, but before like almost like a rehab or trying to rehab with the stroke stuff. So what will happen tomorrow? Then go home again, and then I guess clean. Will you do something else tomorrow than just laying in bed? Reverse bullet, disarm. Oh no, it doesn't work. Oh, I don't know what can happen.
Can you believe that red card? Oh, ridiculous.
Welcome back, mate. How you doing? How was your food?
The parade of visitors for the duration.
Did you eat something special nice
They neglected to specify, sir.
that you want to
But I have
share?
been specifically informed that it is unrelated to the dispersion of plague. So, you may put your mind at rest in that regard.
Then how the fuck
Play some
am I
games
supposed
solo
to get
since
to the parade? You
some of my
bell-headed
friends
turd?
have
Perhaps
to
you
work
dig a
even
tunnel,
it's
sir. Good
if it is all. Oh, okay, feels bad, man.
Sake. It wasn't helping
What
me
kind of
anyway.
games is it? For Honor, CS:GO,
Train tracks, oh sure, but
or anything
there's no
other
way
special
past the hatch
games?
on the other side. Believe
Go
me,
to the
I'd
store,
try.
get a
Then how does
haircut,
the
maybe
Mortaline get to
check
the
for a
village from the
good
mines
mic.
and up
Okay,
the
sounds
hill?
good, mate.
You're right. There must be tunnels. I've no idea where.
Are you going to take a selfie and show the crew your new
She
haircut?
designed the Mortaline flow system. Oh, she's got to have the blueprints for the Mortaline tunnels.
Bravo, Ollie. One day you won't need me anymore.
Don't you start talking nonsense, lassie. I'll go see Dr. Faraday. So the parade's locked up tighter than a vicar's bumhole. Lovely. But
Wait.
there's the Mortaline tunnels. Dr. Faraday has to have a map. Maybe she'll let me make a copy.
Just spicy chicken and salad. Okay, it sounds good though. It's kind of what I will do tomorrow then. Almost. Not gonna say too much. But it sounds good, nice. That sounds good and nice. What? A weird language, so I call it English. Oh, sorry. What lies beneath? F? Yeah. Okay, we're supposed to go there. How do we get there? I'm guessing somewhere here. Should be a way. I just don't like to be in the town. But out here we can run again, so. Because out here no one cares, because no one sees me. So we need to get that. I'm going to eat some stuff. Take the onion. Drink some water. Can drink that toasted chicory. If we don't use the water. Runs a little bit faster. Stamina goes up a little bit faster and it's a little bit bigger. Spicy chicken sounds great even if I have never had it. Never had spicy chicken, mate. It was good. Don't feel bad with me. Thank you. I'm not gonna run, I promise you. I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna run. So this...
Careful. You know how there's all that joy gas in there? It's going to make you throw up. You better wear a gas mask. You know what
Okay. Do I have a gas mask? No.
joy does to you.
Oh man, come on. Do I need to make a gas mask? Thank God I have the ingredients that I need. Oh, I would be scared if I couldn't. But it's a down detector. I can't save. Can't save. Oh, well. I can't. Oh, well, I need to. I need to. I mean, there's nothing to pull it off. I'm puking.
Careful, Ollie. You know what joy does to you.
Yeah, I know, but do I have medicine for that? Food? Poisoning? A tea, or what's it called? Sick-up tea. You don't need this. I'm sick. Of course I need it. I'm getting pretty mad right now. Why I ate something sickening. Want to throw up? I have some. Oh, okay. That is if I want to throw up, I guess. Sounds great, even if it was good. I haven't had a bunch of other foods. It's just the food option here aren't the best. Oh, okay. I see. So what do you usually eat, enemy? What is what you can get where you live? What is it for special stuff on the menu? Flush all sugar out of your bloodstream. Use your full if Ollie has eaten a pie. Oh, little bulb. Well, you'll be puking here at the moment, but that's okay, right? Oh, I remember this was so hard.
Simon says, step on one lit platform.
Take a flying fuck at the moon. Wait, I didn't say Simon says.
Ollie!
There's no one here but us, Rick.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness.
Yeah, I can have too much.
Choice.
Sorry, like I know how to make food, so it's not hard for me. Okay.
Simon says, step on 2 platforms.
Simon says, go drown yourself in the river.
Can be a little bit faster.
You did it. Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice.
It's just too far between these.
3 lit platforms. I didn't say Simon says.
Oh.
Now, Simon says, step on 3 lit platforms.
Back in your ma's fanny, you wank sting!
What? They're just 2. I still have the gas mask.
You can never have too much joy.
Yeah, I can have too much.
Happiness is a choice. Now, for the last challenge, Simon says, step on all the lit platforms.
At Toon and Max Snell, you bloody charlatan!
I don't know how to explain them, but I guess I would say like rice with chicken. That sounds good though, mate. I hack you. I think that one, yeah, that's a downer thing. I so want to be able to run here. There's doctors, of course there's doctors here. Where is she? Where are you? Oh, okay, yeah, she saw me, I guess, climb up there. And like pancakes, never had waffles. Okay. But your pancakes, are those like, if I say normal ones, or is it like more to the American pancakes? I mean, which is the kind of closest to your pancakes? I just was just thinking like, because some eat different kinds of pancakes. Alright, mate. I think there are normal ones and not the American. Okay. Sounds good, mate. So what you usually eat is pancakes and chicken and rice. Or chicken with rice, sorry. I eat like rice to almost everything I eat. Just because it's easy and I love rice. It's raining. No, so sad. Wait, can in here? I hope. Yes. There's no one here. I can run. Because I haven't freaking loaded in yet. Freaking love it.
Where do you think you're going? There's no visitors for the two recreants in there. Mr. Maxwell and Mr. Bacon are under house arrest. Kindly evaporate.
I have a lot of foods, but it's kinda hard to explain. Okay.
Where do you think you're going? There's no visitors for the two recreants in there. Mr. Maxwell and Mr. Bacon are under house arrest. Kindly evaporate.
Kindly remove your...
What the hell are you about?
Kindly remove what? I don't understand. Why is it a rubber duck up here? I guess if I give him whiskey.
Something wrong with your knees?
Fixed it. Give him scotch. Yep. I gave him nothing. I was guessing I could give him that. But I didn't have it and I didn't want to go and get some. What? What? But I've never done that before. But I guess it makes it grow back. Oh shit. You didn't joke. Hey, don't lie. You gave him a broken skull. Yep, sorry dude. I just hope he likes it, you know. I've been working on it such a long time. Find further.
You take your joy in eating.
Bang.
You take your joy.
Oh yes, his weapon! Oh, there it came. I was just waiting for that. And it didn't have it, right? Oh, God. Oh, man, come on, dude.
Thank
God. We've been cooped up there forever.
Damn my eyes.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder, but there's been an absence of absence, I'm afraid.
James, you don't have to air our dirty laundry to every stranger that passes by.
If you do the wash, we wouldn't have
Why do I get so goddamn hungry? So I mean, I'm eating food just before the stream, and I get so goddamn hungry, like so fast.
Sorry to intrude.
Jealousy doesn't look good on you, Roger.
You wouldn't happen to ken the
Don't
whereabouts
be
of
able to
Dr.
eat
Faraday?
these all the time.
I'm not actually sure. She was always talking about making a portal in the universe. It sounds ridiculous, but Roger says, well, we're a little worried she succeeded.
Don't tell anyone. If she has gone for good, we're out of work.
I was sort of hoping... She designed the motorline pipes under the city, didn't she?
Oh, yes. That was one of the first things she did on her own, after Mr. Faraday went on holiday.
You're not going down into those tunnels, are you? It's like tangled hair down there. You know, like what's in the shower drain because certain people don't clean it.
I was hoping there might be, blueprints.
There must be, but the place is such a mess and she blew it up. The Bobbies won't even let us downstairs to water the plants.
If Dr. F comes back and they're all dead, we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ollie, they want you to do it.
Well, then why didn't they... I could water them for you.
Oh, would you?
I
You could
can
try and dig up
do
your
it.
plans while you do.
Once again, the heroes of Ramsgate save the nation.
What are the plant? I just did that. You haven't taken your gun. Do I look like I care, mister?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Love you all. Just for saying that. Take your joy, Downer.
I think we
don't want to.
The thing is,
What you gonna do
we need
about
someone
it?
to pollinate the flowers down there.
Pollinate? Is your bum out the window?
You can't expect a soldier to know about flowers, James.
But we can't go down there, can we?
It's my bee cannon.
It's
I
her
call
bee cannon.
Moon Moon.
She's made it for me. I think you're worried about pollinating the plants.
Right, fine. Here's the bee cannon. You'll love it. It's got cannon in its name.
What am I to do
Enemy
with that?
Moon is busy doing the laundry, mate.
Suck 'em up, go to the flowers, spit 'em out.
I'll do my best.
Wait, do I get that weapon? Pick up the bee cannon.
Bees. There's no bloody bees in the village. Ah, damn it, it's back to the garden.
That a weapon, right?
Strict, isn't it?
Load your bee cannon where bees swarm. Okay.
You take your joy in the
Do I look like I care? No. Exactly. Why do you ask? Okay, she's not asking, she's just saying. You haven't taken your joy. I know there's bees here, but I'm guessing... outside of there, it's easier to get them. I still don't remember this being in the city. Seriously, I still don't remember when it's Arthur. Did they teleport? Oh, hey. Before we're gonna get this. It's perfect when it's not loading people here. There's no one there, so perfect. Da. Oh my, come on, dude.
What's your game?
Nothing.
You're only making it harder on yourself.
They point at me. Haven't your dad teach you anything?
Take your joy.
Oh my, come on.
Stick it down her.
Yes. I'm a little bit scared. I wouldn't make it. Well, actually, average AFK person. What?
With mortaline.
I'm gonna head to bed. Take care. Okay. Sleep tight, Frank. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you can have a good day tomorrow, mate. Take care, mate. Thank you again for joining. No danger. My ass. Sorry, dude.
Now we can come back here.
Oh, I need to defend monster.
Damn English.
Anyway, enough stupidity. Fun anymore, just unlock it. Because we have this master too. Gonna send this to the Frank there if he's still there. Defeat. Forget my broken ass English. I mean, do you think mine is such perfect? No, exactly. I understand how you feel, mate. Syringes, nice. Maybe that means we can make more. Yeah. It's like when you're starting to get don't needing stuff that much more and more. Then it's freaking good, mate. But I guess some would say, then the game is getting easy. No. Just getting good. Is that nothing for me? Weapons, I want to check. Was it? Was this, right? Spitfire. Okay, metal tube and lead pipe. I'm gonna make metal tubes if we can. There. Just so
now,
we have it, we
tinkering,
need to.
That's a thing I know.
I want to find the chemistry again. I want to explode stuff. It's so fun. It's good, don't worry about it. Okay, thanks, mate. To inventory. Components. I don't. Wait, before we... I just want to see. Do I have too much on me? Yeah, put on these. I mean, one would be enough. What if... There, pick that up. I pick up so many weird stuff and so many not needy. Damn, 9. Holy god moly. I don't need these stuff. As I do, the hunger, it works longer. But I mean, I can, if I have this many blue currents, I don't need. I can just eat them, keep on eating them. It's the water part that is effing me up. This is fun though, like because he can do the chemistry. He can still use his try to use.
I'll give it a whirl.
It's so still
that's
so.
Not how you do it.
Nope.
I think you should stick to what you know.
Nope. You should, mate. I still like that. He's a dumbass. I mean, he made a mistake. Yep. It's kind of fun though. Is there room up here? Yeah, there was. I mean, it's kind of nice because some stuff gets easier with this guy, but because of the diabetes, that is what makes it hard for me, because it's like a life or the health that is always drains and never stop. You always need to kind of fill it up. That is what makes it for me. We do Faraday's workshop. Okay, there's a quest over there. What lies beneath? Load. Oh, okay, load the bee cannon. Okay, show me. Do I need to do these at every spots or is I don't know. But we're gonna use this. There's nothing up there. No. Let's take one of these. We're not getting too late, so
nothing like a nice quiet walk.
We can just get out.
Right, Margaret?
Wow. They shouldn't be angry with me wearing these clothes, but I'm gonna change that anyway. Yeah, we got some frame drop in there, man. That one is closest. So you're gonna look for Rowan berries. But can I get... I think little bulbs. Can we get kind of a... one of these trays or makes his kind of... I was thinking about his diabetes. Warrior. Attack 5% faster. Attack cost 10% less stamina. Blocking costs 10 less than stamina. Movement penalty while blocking is 20% instead of 50%. 10% greater chance for NPCs to flee when at low health. Yeah, but yeah, I wanted the warriors. I'm not feeling like I did a mistake choosing it. But I kind of thought it was something else. Come on, bees.
By Jack Worthing. Yes, that's me. And it's available in just about every bookstore very well. Full of questions from all your favorite
Poor bees. They're the only ones around here clever enough to plan for winter, and now...
Of course I'm gonna grab the honey.
Father Nature.
To release the bees.
Dwelling in the farm.
Pollinate the plants. Okay. That was there. Taking it easy way. Now they will load in all these people though, but...
In Aberdeen, they fought from the sewers.
Well, I'm afraid it's got to the end of our time. I hope this has been informative. Tune in again tomorrow.
Because I thought that could you water those? Oh yeah, they will bang with me because I have the wrong clothes now. Don't ask me why I started to like sing on that. Because I have no... Why do you... It's him, right? Yep, it's one of them. Don't change weapon. I want to kill you. Please see me. What? There we go. Here I am. I mean, I'm just happy getting one of those away. Seriously, just happy. So, I mean, if I could kill him alone, without anyone seeing it, I'm just happy. So, there's no one here. So perfect, no one cares if I run. Still can't, yeah. Still can't open it. Unload. Wrong, of course.
Buzz off! But didn't you think that was funny? Crickets. Blood.
Maybe they found your blueprints by now.
Why are you following me? Oh damn, there's so many bees. I'm locking the door. Bees, don't follow me inside. It's not cool. I want to be alone. Sorry. Sorry, I'm giving it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. There. So you liked it? Nice.
Well, look at that. There's a tunnel, but it's a bit dark. It's under the Uncle Jack fan club. They don't like you very much. Why?
We have a sort of disagreement about whether Uncle Jack's a
Disagreement.
very fine, funny fellow or a rotten, murdering, collaborationist traitor.
So that's why you smash all the televisions. Roger, manners. Have you got an escape plan for after you talk to the executive committee?
Why would I need an escape plan? I'm just going to tell the executive committee what's going on in the village. They're not going to shoot the messenger, are they? Then I'll just go back to my...
Home in the train station.
How would I escape, anyway?
Oh, I know. The parade float. It'd be ridiculous, Roger.
What are you talking about?
The Uncle Jack fan club. They bring a giant balloon to the Battle of Flowers parade every year.
Uncle Jack fan club.
It's supposed to be his head.
Oh, come on.
Well, that could carry you away.
Let's change battery in the headset.
Wherever the winds take
Give me a couple
I
seconds.
suppose if I'm in the club anyway, I might as well
As I said,
grab
I
my
still
float.
will be
If nothing
able to
else,
talk to
no one
you.
will have to look at Jack's head.
It's just that I
floating
won't
across the
hear
village on
anything.
May Day.
You will need quite a lot of helium to fill it.
That's the only thing.
I'll jump off
All
that
right,
bridge
mate.
when I get to it.
Look, empty hydrogen tanks.
What am I going to do with empty ones?
The label, DSIR, the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research. Well, you know,
And
the
we're back.
labs.
Or
In the parade,
back as in I
think we
hear
can
you again.
Get the deposit back.
They must have full ones there.
Oh, what did I ever do to deserve you, Margaret? All right.
Margaret.
I've got a map of the tunnel into the parade.
Best first aid kits.
Seems like I need
What?
to get in through the Jacobean Club. God, I hate Uncle Jack.
Damn, 18 more? You get so much. That was weight, right? Oh. Find fast loot. Loot container have more high value loot. I guess. More health? Yeah, I guess loot. Okay, so mission. Okay, kind of close there. Sorry, mate. I don't kill. With the bees, right? We're good. What did you call me? No idea, Sormit. No idea what that would be. Alright, did you say something here? Was it a mission? Jacobean Club? Well, then I don't know, Sormit. What I called you. If you took anything, or if we took something. If you got offended.
I'm now arrived, thanks to the gods, through pathways rough and muddy. A certain sign that making roads is not this people's study.
Find a way into the club. Is it this club we've been to before? Probably not the front way, and not after what happened the last time I was there. How am I supposed to know? Oh wait, just itching. There we go. Still itching though. Not as much, at least. A cucklord is what we call you. Be right back still. Okay. It's over there.
The Uncle Jack fan club. I suppose they can't remember what he did.
I think they remember you.
I suppose I'm not going in the front way.
I bet we can still sneak in.
Oh shit! I don't care. I go in wherever I want to go in. Easy. No one can in. Get to the attic. Wait. We're good. We're good. Well, I can take that. Okay. I mean, that's not what I said though. I mean, so I am free, or how do you say? Not me. Okay, that wasn't really creepy. There's people over there. The attic over here.
It's chilly.
Just a toilet. Close the goddamn door. I saw this. Oh, it's a torch. Thought it was something good. What? Isn't that cloth? Cloth? Memory. What Jack did. Like, what Jack did.
And now it's time for
Go to bed with Jack.
How on earth did he get to be Uncle Jack?
Everybody likes him, except you.
Have they forgotten what he did?
People are forgetting a lot of things now.
Oh, I suppose they don't even know what he did to you. But how did they forget
He's
who
the
it was
greatest
on
son
the
of a
German
bitch.
radio every night during the occupation? They locked him up after the victory.
People don't talk about the past anymore.
When did they let him out?
You've forgotten things too, you know.
What? Someone looking for me? Or is the music just because... I guess it could be. Just because I'm kind of in the house. I should be able to take
Patience, Ollie.
How's the family? You know,
what?
I think we wear the same.
Oh shit!
Where did you go?
They shouldn't be able to unlock the door. They shouldn't be. I shouldn't need to hurry. But maybe I should. In combat? Are you kidding me? I mean, they're not supposed to be able to get in here. Can I just make it? I want to pick up. Yeah, get in here. If you're getting here, I'm ready. Exactly. You didn't dare to. I'm just looking for if it's a key or like a lever or something. It has been before. You never know. Oh, hello, flowers. Damn, I would die if I jump out there. Go eat a banger, you bloody bastard. But
it's all up there.
They don't need a cook. They need a maid.
Where's the
okay, this ladder is so just there for being there. I mean, it's no reason why. It is just there. Like, just you have to crouch. That's kind of like, okay, remember, you can crouch sometimes. We just need to remind you about it. I can play. You see someone down there.
You could hide the Tsar and all his relations up here, and no one's the wiser.
Or you can loot stuff. Yeah, that's also like just to kind of remind you, like, oh, you remember that C button or key to crouch? Yeah, you're still supposed to use it, just so you know.
Time to get the float out of here.
Ollie!
I said float. What did you think I said?
We didn't come here for the float. We came here to get
Hashtag make enemy mod. Yeah, you should keep working on that, mate. You just want to ban people, right?
It's chilly.
So mean.
How did you gang out of here?
Find the secret passageway.
You can't hide forever.
Whoops. I didn't plan on her running there. Now I would ban it. I wouldn't ban it, just my crappy jokes. I mean, I would ban everyone. Okay. Right. Damn, I need to blow my nose, but I keep forgetting.
The hearth has its reasons, which reason doesn't...
But what if I would make you a mod? Would that be still work as a joke? Or would the joke be not the joke anymore? Or would we joke about the joke? I'm too fast for you, bleh. Wait, the secret passageway? No, it's 14 meters, not 40 meters. Wait. No, it's not 14 meters over there. Right. Right? It is? Oh well. Come on, guys.
He smashed the speaker! We won't have it! We won't have it!
was spanking everyone. Wait. Huh?
Cheer up, you bastard!
Oh, damn!
You won't get away. Cheer up!
No, I'm leaving. I need self. God damn it. As long as I'm not.
Sorry, you had to see that.
I don't know if this is a good one, but screw it. It's like the best one, I think. Anyone else wanna die? Just calm down. Wait, what? I am confused now. Yes. That was. I was just thinking like really random to make you confused.
I suppose I have to take care of the fire too.
It looks like there's some kind of maybe is this how they greet each other? Like on their backs like that? They're crab people. Some weird crab people. I heard, what if I made enemy mod in there? Yeah, exactly. What if I would make enemy a mod? Would it still work as a joke? If I made him a mod and then unmod him. Oh, damn nice. Or would it still be supposed to be a joke? Requires a fire extinguisher.
I suppose I have to do everything.
Okay.
When
nice.
you have eliminated the impossible, whatever
Does you
remains,
really need to
however
tell me
improbable,
stuff?
must be
I
the
see
truth.
the fire
You want me to
extinguisher.
go up the chimney? Like
I don't know. I
Santa
don't
Claus after he's eaten up all
think
the
it would
biscuits?
work
Didn't you read the plans?
to
There's
make a
secret
joke
passage
about it anymore.
and a hatch.
Would the joke die? I think I need to equip this. Why am I clicking that? I'm supposed to click what I can't like equip. Wait. I think that's an item, so I don't need to equip it. And I see gear.
That's a bit better.
Like what?
I knew there was a hatch here. I hope it really does go to the tunnel to Appleholme.
It's chilly.
Found you hatch. Oh. To see if there's anyone like to want to reach me.
I hope the executive committee listens.
Something here from
I hope they're willing to
the
tell
Post
people the
Nord.
truth.
Don't forget to get some hydrogen to your float.
Did I
in
miss
case
that?
It doesn't go well in the broadcast tower.
I hope you're wrong, Margaret.
The shark onesie. I can, yeah, okay, damn. 1 hour after I started the stream. So yeah, tomorrow I can get the shark onesie. Hopefully it is a shark onesie and not a Stitch onesie. I'm so scared. Like, no, please no. Oh, so this is a hatch. Nice. So yeah, tomorrow on my way home, I will pick it up. And maybe tomorrow's stream, I maybe will be sitting here wearing a shark onesie. It could happen. An enemy shall get to be enemy someday. My enemy?
I'll give it
You
a
would
whirl.
be my enemy. I love you too much, you mean. Hopefully it is. Yeah, hopefully it is, mate. Because it was so weird on Amazon. I'm clicking to add to cart shark onesie. The shark onesie. But then when I go into my cart, to like complete the order, it all of a sudden says that it's a Stitch onesie. So I was like, is it a shark one or is it a freaking Stitch? Because I don't want it. I want it to be shark. I don't want to be having to send it back. But I reported to them so they like could change. That when I add it to the cart, it says something else. So we'll see if they change that or to like give a crap about it or if it's right or wrong. I have no idea. I don't need two. What? Still can't make that what I want to make. No, because we need lead pipe.
I could do this in the dark.
And where the hell do I find lead pipes? I mean, would be a mod someday. 1 glass of whiskey and all of a sudden enemy because dumb. Yeah, I'm kind of scared, you know. I mean, you never know what you would do. Like maybe rage some people, like, oh, ban you, ban you.
No one seems to live here anymore.
But I'm sitting here one day, like, hello everyone, and like, hello, no one there, okay, no. And then like, it's because of you. My worst nemesis has been... Who saw me? She was on the floor. Who saw me? And yeah. Then like, it was because of you, my worst nemesis, who banned them all. When I have raged, exactly, like the Hulk. I'm usually the person to piss other people off. Okay, so you never get pissed, mate. Because that's pretty good if you don't. It takes a long time to make me pissed. But when I do, you don't want to be there. Holy goddamn. But lately I've been more smaller frustrations. So that's pretty good, I guess. So I don't go like super rage. Where is her? So when did this become a freaking quarantine? I saw the medkit. Tap water. Silicon canister. No, not canister. Canteen. No, not canteen. Or points. Health, right? So if you, it usually takes a lot to piss me off, even if I see like someone who gets pissed off easily. Okay, that's good, mate. I mean, sometimes I guess it's not good because if it takes so long, and then finally when you like let it go, it's like rage and then real rage. That can be bad, I guess, because you know you can't stop yourself. You want to die or something?
Better stay away from him. He's about to go.
Well, lad, you certainly have a way with women.
Yeah, and the way to hell. Yeah, should be up here. That's the only way up I know, so. This is a freaking spit. Ew. I saw the spit. I feel awkward now. That was kind of awkward. Why did I do that?
Oh, look at all the pretty clothes.
I want to steal his clothes. Scotch, can't I steal his clothes? Automatic, yeah. I didn't see it. Playhouse. Here we go. Chatting with other people, monster, not a game when I am playing competitive. Okay.
It was raining.
Your legs are all wet.
They shot you. You ran and they shot you.
You're still drunk.
Are you gonna haunt me?
Do you want me to go away?
No, please don't.
I think you're sitting on Helga.
Sorry, Helga.
I almost finished her. She's ever so upset about her apron. She likes everything to be just so. Could you finish her for me?
But wouldn't you rage if you would carry a silver on CSGO? I so hope that someday they will fix the ranking system in DBD. Because it doesn't feel like you're getting better in the way it's now. Yeah, this is a quarantine now. What? Sup, people? I mean, one at a time! Oh, she's burning over there. Oh, it's a weapon! I want it! Oh, damn. One shot, one kill, misters. I just want her to have that weapon that I want. Please. Please. I would have fun because it's the half game that I can only carry you in. One or two, sorry. Yeah, so it's, you mean it's CSGO and Dota, right? We need stamina. Well, that could. Do we have the... Wait, I can do this.
Another bloody document control. How much we learned from the Germans.
The gate's open, Ollie.
Looks like a plague whistle did a number on this.
Wait, there's a city with normal cops and random zombies. Like, what the F? Did someone forget about making the people normal? And I can't go in there. Oh shit. They're just behind me. Oh shit, they were just waiting for that to happen. Am I dying? No, I'm not dying. See.
Watch out, she's about to go.
No, they're behind me. Yep, and maybe for honor. Yeah, for honor, I think you could carry him in. I tried to play one of the harder heroes, the small dudes, you know, with the two axes. Of course, always the Vikings, you know. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Don't you worry about that, man. Welcome back, man. How you doing, man? How was the break? What are you gonna call it? How's you doing? Oh, how? How are you doing, mate? You should call that the berserker. Not good. You want to talk about it, mate? When I eat, it looks like maybe like I'm drinking liquor, but not. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Just so you know. No one is forcing you. Just so you know, mate.
Don't mind me.
Okay, so I guess there should be a door here somewhere. Is that no? Way? Should make more of these smaller ones. Is that the smaller ones? That's the smaller ones, right? Yep. My health condition decided to fall on hate me. But never mind. I mean, is it... So what is happening is like the pain? Not sure if I mentioned it. Yeah, it's hard to remember like who and who you haven't talked about it with. Don't have to worry about that. Is that the bridge to... I think that is. To the land of the flying bushes, I guess. How the hell do I get in? More Rowan berries, please. Kill you.
Better stay away from him. He's about to go.
I need to back up a bit here. Get there. I don't know why it's gonna bug some. The stamina won't go up if you don't like release the parry and then start like running a little bit. Well, because if it goes out and you're still parrying, it doesn't go back up. Yeah. Whereas it's been for a while, I don't want to talk about it on your stream, though. Wouldn't be right. That is up to you, mate. That is all up to you. If you want to talk about it now, it's 100% okay. So don't feel like you're bringing someone down. If you need or want to talk about it, just talk. You have 100% okay doing in that. Okay, that's how we refill those. We don't have any empty ones, apparently. And of course, that's jammed. That would be like the only way. I was like, okay, this must be the way. No. I'm coming for you, mate. We need food. Dead. The dead man.
Get what's coming to us in the end.
There's so many. We're gonna call them zombies. Here. Do you want to die too? Okay.
Watch out, she's going.
You never liked me, did you?
Nope. Don't want to run too much when we get closer.
It's always hand-me-down.
It's kind of weird thing because it's still this, let's say, headshotting. Hit him in the head and it takes much more damage than just all over the rest of the body. So it's like shooting. Damn. Is it the right arm, the left arm? Oh, look! She's running in the air. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Like he's freezing, and I'm the camera guy in the X-Men movie. I hope you're not in a hurry. You wanna have a race? Okay. 3, 2, 1, run! Oh, sorry, I forgot you. You couldn't run, sorry. Stop right there, criminal scum. Exactly. Stop right there, criminal scum. I say, hey, what's going on? And I'll say, I'll say, hey. Oh, it is the real Chomsky this time. Sorry. Hello, Chomsky. How you doing, mate? Enemy was doing that before, so I was like, is it? And I checked it out, and it wasn't you. So I thought it was enemy again. Doing it again, so sorry. How you doing, Chomsky? Welcome to the stream, mate. Oh, damn, bits.
Poacher.
Poacher. Wait. There. Not like I'm taking it. I'm talking about Chomsky, and Chomsky comes. Yeah, perfect, right? Who's? Oh, okay. This was a way up. I feel so bad. Sorry.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I was like, what the hell was that? But thank you, enemy, for the host. No, I got stuck and jumped over, and I'm stuck. This game sometimes, I mean, it has problems. How? Okay, now we are stuck. I seriously, I can't even crouch.
That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And we'll also have skills that replace food. You'll never have to eat again.
What did I say?
Beef Wellington.
Okay, no, wait. If I save now, it should work. Because I just start somewhere else.
Now the inventors at the Department of Scientific...
You really want to fill that glass, right? Is that enough though? It is. It is. Oh, just buy it.
Be able to listen to your own music anywhere you go.
Thank you for the host there, Debbie. I hope you're gonna be happy with those 50 or doubloons or how many it was. Damn, we need to go out. Oh. Can't anyone like... Please! Over there! Come get me!
And of course, we'll always have our joy. We couldn't do without that, could we? It won't change a bit. It's perfect, just the way it is.
Oh, someone there. Do got dead in my entire body from skiing. Was my phone is annoying as well. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds kind of fun though. I mean, that means that you have been done some skiing. Did you get any good shots with your GoPro, mate? I'll take all the doubloons I can get. Full to the top without any falling out. Yeah, that's freaking... That is some good... Freaking good thing. It must be a record. It's like perfect. You're starting to learn like exactly how much you need to fill until it goes over, right? Okay, where do we start? And where are we? Okay, we're here. Okay, this is kind of okay though. Because now I know where I want to go. But hopefully the guards and everything is still kind of bugged. Or there's no one here, I mean. I'm not going to jump over that, because that feels so stupid. So I'm gonna go around it instead. No, I mean, this game is not buggy. It's like, it's a perfect game. It's like the first game ever I've seen without bugs. It's like so good. I promise you. I am not lying to you. I promise you. I am never. I wouldn't never, ever lie to you. I promise.
Beef Wellington, delicious.
Never mind, I love having 17 doubloons.
Idiotic research.
Oh, so you gambled it away again. No, but I'm bringing it up to the mountain tomorrow, though. Okay, that sounds cool, dude.
Be able to listen to your own music anywhere you go.
Just charge that little thing, so it won't be like one of those things like, okay, let's go, and then like forgot to recharge.
And of course, we'll always have our joy.
It can happen, even the best ones, you know. That sounds nice. I wish I could do stuff like that. Wait, do we need a gas mask, I think? You never know with the freaking joy. Horizon was the best game I played for bugs. Horizon? Oh, do you mean that PlayStation game, or is something else? Only came across one when I played it, and it wasn't game breaking or anything. That sounds pretty good though. I'm doing good learning how to ski at the moment. First day back on Twitch while waiting for kid to fall asleep. Sounds good, mate.
If anywhere's got how to
so,
it's these bampots.
Is the learning part going good, mate?
Executive committee to fill a bag with hot.
Do you feel like you're the new what's it called again? That guy who's really good at ski, the Swedish guy. I can't remember. Stenmark, something, right? Wait. What I am winning 122. Yay! Don't gamble everything, enemy. So I shall make you dance, puppet. I mean, you will dance. What the hell, enemy? I mean, didn't you see this? This came in my game home to me today. This will happen. I mean, dance stream. I'm just waiting for the shark ones here. Dance stream. You don't even have to pay the balloons anymore. It will be a whole stream. Just dance. Just dance with. Yeah, sorry. I also want to learn how to snowboard. Snowboard is pretty cool though. I have never went either snowboarding or skiing in the big slopes. Only like, but at a friend, he's living on the countryside, so it was like this really small one. It was like 1 meter. It was like, whoa. I'm thinking about to rent a snowboard on Friday, which is the last day. Okay, that's not cool, dude. What's Captain? Yep. Horizon Zero Dawn on the PS4. It's second place in my top 3 games. Please tell me more. Which is there other in the top 3, mate? If I have never asked about it. It could be fun. And can they all just write down their top 3 games? It would be pretty cool to know. Like where people think it's their top 3. I'm too old and fat to be that good yet. I don't think you're either of them. I don't think you're either too old or too fat to be that. To don't be that good, man. I mean, I have my I have my faith in you, mate. Why do that? You can do it. He said you can do it. What's going on? You're not funny. What?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I'm sad. That's me. I'm not saying I'm funny. I am freaking hilarious. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that one there. Are you sure about that? Exactly. Are you sure about that? Join the dark side. We have cookies. Leave the weenies. What? Do you really mean that the weenies is not the dark side, though? 1. The original Mass Effect trilogy. 2. Horizon Zero Dawn. Very close second, to be honest. Okay. Do you mean that Horizon is very close second from the first place or third? Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim. Okay, nice, mate. Guess it's not. Are you sure? Are you sure that's not the dark side? Good, it's just those. I mean,
Where do they keep their hydrogen, do you think? Didn't make a racket.
I saw someone then walk around there. From first place to... Okay. Overwatch is close to third place. Okay. Red Dead Redemption, Halo 3, and then 3 Halo ODST. Just went from single player games. Oh, okay. So if it would be multiplayer games then, is all 3 gone or changed then? But Skyrim, yeah, Skyrim is a good game. It would be hard for me to have to choose between 3. Are they trying to kill each other up there? They will see me soon. Got you. Because I think it. Oh shit.
He did it.
You might want to see the God.
Oh shit. Oh, I am so dead. I'm so dead. God dang it. No, no! I thought I could jump over that. Oh shit. You're sunburning. I was just kind of just freaking out. What should I do? What should I do? Whoa! Okay, first time using those, it works. You can hug each other. I have one more.
Oh, fix you.
Oh yeah. No. No, no. No. Bastard.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Oh, goddamn. Sup, dudes? What are you doing there in the corner? No one puts baby in the corner, you know? Sorry. Sorry, forgot about gears. Oh, damn, feels bad, man. Got you on my TV now. Ooh. 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 God of War. I think it's Xbox versus PlayStation a little bit here, though. There's not just to be adventure like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Red Dead and Halo 3 would be the same, but Gears of War is my real top 3. Okay, that sounds good, mate. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, I mean, I kind of panicked. I was like, I will die. So how would I do this? Okay, I throw something. So I just saw it was a Molotov. So I was like, okay, let's go. But I didn't think that would be that much of a... And I would do it so good. So I didn't get hurt, but they still got hurt. It was perfect. I must have learned to use witchcraft. I mean, I just didn't want to tell anyone too early, you know? Now we can sleep, dudes. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Oh, there's a row for shower room. First, you know. No, I meant GOV as in Gears of War. Okay, of course it did. Of course. Of course. Wait, I saw the weapon. I saw there was a weapon. Sorry, but just guessing. Finally, the no questions axe. Yes. Yes. Freaking so cool weapon. Like, holy goddamn. And of course, the last locker is locked. It's a locker, but I mean, still. I have an Xbox 360. You do? Upgrade it to Xbox One then, so you can play Sea of Thieves. Did you hear about that? That they're going to separate Xbox players from PC players because of small kids like being sad about PC players killing them. So they are going to split. They don't or like they're not gonna take away the crossover. They will still have that, but Xbox players can choose to not play with the console players. That's because Monster Captain is finally doing a shower stream. Yes. Da, 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 you know, singing. Hashtag make your average streamer come back to PC gaming. Hashtag just knows. Yeah. Well, they get an option for it, yeah. I mean, so that's good. Just an option, but still, it can be. If I have a feeling like there will be so many like of these children. Stop playing with the PC players just because it's easier. But I think they said like if you're using keyboard and mouse on the Xbox, you won't be able to do it. But as Summit said, they will find a way around that. It will be too easy to find. I mean, wait, enemy being nice? No, monster can already corrupted me. Yeah, sorry, mate. I wasn't supposed to, but it just happened. I was gonna, well, that shower stream was disappointing. Don't. I mean, it was better than anyone else can have done it. What do you expect? Bob the Duck. Yeah, Bob the Duck is back. Come back. Duck back. Is there people still in here? Did they kill them all? As last time. Do you remember last time I was in here with Arthur? Okay, there's still stuff here. I think it just those in the air. Yeah, I think everyone is dead. Yeah, it's just those. Okay, perfect. There was one here. First time using a weapon.
Why aren't you happy?
I like it. It's so cool. Such a cool weapon. Wait, there's something glowing up there. I kinda wanna see. Don't get stuck though. Just remember. Why they use that? I don't know. Okay, there.
And there's my hydrogen. Now, I just need to walk out the door and...
We have an intruder! I'm shutting all the doors!
Oh, for fuck's sake! How do I get out now?
Whoa, that timing, dude! Holy shit! Just when I open the door, like bam, bam. Hashtag someone tell enemy to stop spelling like a 10-year-old. What? Damn, if that would have been a freaking generator or something on DBD at the same time as a skill check, I would be dead right now. Damn. Oh, darts. Can I pause the clip? Yeah, do it, man. The timing, though. I need to see this. Okay, this is something else now. Okay, sorry, another question. What?
We have an intruder! I'm shutting all the doors!
Oh, for fuck's sake! How do I get out now? Oh, for fuck's sake! How do I get out now?
Like... That was... I mean, if that would have been a long song, it would have just keep on going from there. It would like, how do I get out now? And then it was content. That would have been so cool. Excellent. Okay, then the question. Enemy stop spelling like a 10-year-old. There you got it, mate. There you got it. This freaking lockpick that I can pick locks how many times I want to without being scared of the break. It's so nice. Can I get the sunglasses? Not sunglasses, just glasses. Lol, thanks, your average nerd. No, your average Captain Obvious. Wow. Don't be too harsh to each other. Make love, not Warcraft, you know? Find a way out. Yeah, it's here. It's just how easy. Oh, okay. Right. I so want to see though if I can, if this can be something like create some. So bloody with his weapon, holy shit! That position and wow. Is it? Are your ants burning, mate? Do not disturb under any circumstances. Sorry, mate. Of course it's jammed. He needs a syringe. How much does it take to piss off your average nerd? Find out the next time enemy has doubloons. No problem. Boo. Here to help. Okay, he wanted me to get out. How do we get up there though? I don't think on the other side, I just think... Okay. We can go in there, this is the bathroom. Maybe on the other side? Can I get up there somehow? Do you think that's too high? It is, right? Oh wait, maybe it's something around there? Is this too high? Don't die. Try me. Yeah, too poor now. You lost them, alright? I still have over 4k. Yeah. I still have over 10. Guess bad, man. But can we go? I mean, I would try. Because this was the way with Arthur. It could be. Can they see me? I mean, I don't care about that. Just... Yeah, we need to jump from somewhere. Does this work? Don't want to get stuck. Does it show me somewhere? No, it just means that I will need to do it to find a way out. Okay. That's it, okay. Toolbox. There's a way up there. Please tell me this is the way now. It's so high. I wouldn't be kind of surprised if I could somehow bug it out so I can get up there. Sorry, I mean under 10 now. Wow, it goes fast, mate. Oh, wait. Can I go for there? These I can't break in any way. But how could be a vent. There's one on the ground. I don't think I can open it though. Oh. Can't
Don't
get up.
make a habit of that, alright?
What? Make a habit of what? Not finding my way out? Over here? 1 minute and you're up to 203,000 next minute. You're down to 2. What? You were up to 2,300? If I were you, I would just have stopped there. Because when I'm winning too much, it's like, I can't win more than this. It's like, it is a freaking limit. Until it goes bad again. How do I destroy those stuff then? How the hell do I get out here? But does it say anything in the missions? Madame, I don't feel that. Wait a minute. Just think about it next time. Don't gamble it all away again. I got my floater gas. Now I need a way out of this bloody. Okay. I just want to know how I am supposed to get those away. The other thing is too low to get up there. There's a ladder. But it's just up there, right? No, it was up there, right? I think it was up there. This is too high, yeah. And I can't activate those because I need to do that from in there. What happens if we... What's those? I'ma come on it. I did this on myself though, I know. I know. Getting up to 2,300. When will that happen? I wonder. I mean, it wasn't a long time ago you did that, right? With my luck, you were up like a high, like 208, I think, just like a week ago or something. Approach the cannon. Cannon here?
Up here, Ollie. I think you can open up the doors from the office.
Well, how the hell do I do that? I can't fly up there, can I?
Oh, wait, the cannon.
Oh, God. Please don't use the cannon. I'm shell-shocked enough for this.
Just need to make sure it's facing the tower and wind it up.
That's a terrible idea.
What? Oh, come on! Pump up the pneumatic cannon, okay? Those are also wrong. I want to destroy them somehow. Enhanced rock. Oh my, come on! I want to fly, make Bob fly. I will die. Oh well, it's kinda hurts it, so. Okay. Too low. Too low again. Almost. For the first time, we found a use for the glass bottles. Yay! You're welcome, thanks. How did you know? Did you see that when I passed it or something? Boom. Got one less to keep. Charge. Where did all they come from? Holy shit! Seriously, where did all you come from? What? Okay, what's that thing? Oh my, come on, dudes!
You need to be happy. Cheer up, you bastard! No! Stop being so bloody difficult! I won't let you bring me down.
Run!
Take.
Oh, I'm balls again. Sorry, mates. Maybe wanted to see how long it took you. What? You saw it? I didn't want to say anything in case you wanted to do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thanks, mate. There we go. Okay. Do I need to do more than this, or is it just use cannon?
And now I just get in.
Did you see the girl next to the cannon, or did you just think it could work? Because I feel so stupid I didn't even think about it. Or noticing it.
Still got all my bits. They just hurt extraordinarily much. Who needs trains and planes? We ought to have sent the mail by cannon.
All right. All right. I've opened the door. Now, please, just go.
Thank you kindly.
I'm gonna have the worst headache for the rest of the week.
I've got some grand new ideas how to keep the port down.
You just think you would survive it?
Let this be a lesson to you then.
You will learn that from next time. I mean, the cannon was facing there, so I thought the cannon could work. Well, I should have remembered that, because that was the cannon you used to explode that thing up. When you played as Arthur. So I should have remembered it myself, really. That's bad, man. No. Well, thank you anyway. It could have taken me so long time before I understood that it was that. But it. Okay, that door. I was like, which door is open now? So many people dead. Do you have anything good here? Joy pill, no. Thanks again, mate. Do you only... I think these guys only have joy pills. It's kind of sad. Oh, damn. These dudes are doing something special over here. Ow.
The broadcast tower can't be that far from here. I wonder what the executive committee's up to right now.
Okay, 18. We get so much skill points. Hot, yeah. We get so much skill points. I can go with the health then. We got 100% more now. So the health level is so... It's double now.
Such a hurry. Everything all right?
Why are you getting pissed? Or where do you want to be? No. The truth. I don't care. I don't care if I run. Everyone is over here.
Stop them!
Stop them? It's just little me.
Lie down, you damn black dog! Right. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. That's the last time.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy. No more. No. Oh goddamn! I thought we could get in there. Lol. She doesn't like you now. She hates me. Enter the broadcast tower.
The elevators must be up these stairs.
The weather is wet. But that's the lovely
What?
thing about English weather.
Up there. This was the last part where the Arthur, I remember.
You'll miss it. Wakey, wakey, everyone.
Wakey, wakey. It's one, almost two. Get past the
I don't
headmistress.
think I want to try to get past headmistress while she's
You know
on the
how I
job.
would fix.
Where have they
You
hidden
know
her
how I would
controls?
fix everything if I was put in charge. Please. You know those signs.
The elevator's shuttered. Could you open it?
I'm so sorry. I'm in a bit of a jam. Would you mind asking one of my colleagues?
Please step away immediately. You are not authorized. Please clear the area.
Wait. Does it work if I...
Hot diggity dog.
Big Steve, I guess, or Big Ste.
Thank you for the follow, mate.
Can't appreciate it. Welcome to the crew, mate. Alright, down, mate. Mate, girl. If you don't want to lurk, if you want to lurk, it's okay. We understand.
Please step away immediately.
Respect it. And thanks for the follow, mate. Oh wait, is that follow me wherever I go? Wherever you go. Okay, look at this. What's the back? Did he see me? Or is he going front and back? I don't know. I think it's on.
You are not authorized. Please clear the
Sorry,
area
ma'am.
immediately.
I need to get upstairs.
You'll have to ask someone who has time on her hands.
Can I just break this and then just use that?
Please step away immediately.
Wait, if I... Does it see me? Maybe this could be the... I don't know what she do though. Does it feel... Yeah, it feels me. Wait. Dude. Yes, we want to try. No, no, okay. First on 2 slots. The one there. Can I delete the other one? Delete slot there. Delete. I'm pressing delete. What? Delete to delete. No, delete. Okay, well. I guess it's key binded somewhere else. Right.
You are not authorized.
I don't care.
Please clear the area.
Okay, what's no door there? I have no choice. Can I jump up there? Climb. Okay. I guess we can go up there if we just need to find a... Ooh, hello. Now this must be... Can we jump that far though?
Step away immediately. Please step away immediately.
Yeah, I'm stepping away. Take it easy. Oh man, of course.
Please step away immediately. You are not authorized.
Yes, I know. I'm just taking a swim. Oh my god, the platforms. Yeah. I just think you're... I see a memory up there.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Oh my, come on.
Please step away immediately.
I don't care.
You are not authorized.
Please
clear the area immediately. Please step away immediately.
I'm not tall enough. Feels bad, man. Rusty shovel. Oh. The ones behind you. I mean, they're a bit higher.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Could try. Yeah, they go up higher.
Please step away immediately. Please step away immediately.
Yes, I'm stepping away. Yes, it does. God damn. Buy stuff. I like that there's a buy stuff. Not a shop or like just like buy stuff. What you can do here, I can buy stuff. Buy a couple of these. And now, okay, up here.
Don't make me come and find ya.
Easy. Wait. Just no, sorry. I just want to get this as well. Can't I? Can't I jump over? Need to go around. Are you kidding me? Sally? Sally boy. Isn't that the other girl? Don't you like my freaking teabag? It's legendary. Okay, that was weird. How did I get here? Okay,
Did you go and see Sally Boyle?
I can't have. She's in the village.
Or she came to you. It doesn't matter.
She comes by. Why does she come by? Do we trade?
What did you buy from her?
Oh, my memory's more than usually fuzzy.
Did you take something she gave you?
I was sad, wasn't I? And ashamed.
Still has some
I can still feel it. I just don't know why.
You bought something from her, didn't you?
Why was I sad? What have I got to be ashamed of? Margaret, don't look at me like that. Can't help it if I don't remember.
Can we open this door then? Nope. Can't open anything there. Okay, so this is for deactivating the big thing. There's two of them, of course.
It's out of power.
Where do I turn on the bloody power to the elevator?
I think maybe we should kill them both. Whoa, okay. You came prepared. Yes, sunburn and burn. What did he have? The Spitfire. Let's go. I'm coming, dude. Just you wait. I'll get there. Eventually.
I don't.
How could I change weapon? Did it break that fast? No. How did I change weapon? Oh, I picked it up? Must have been picking up or something. Oh, no, there's right. It is right. Show goddamn cool weapons. Okay, we need to drop down again. I guess this is the smartest way to take. To not take too much help. I can't use it? No, but the door behind? Yep. Of course it's jammed. I wanted to go in there and talk to them. Thanks. Wait. I'm not gonna use that. Okay.
Ah, there we go. And up I go.
I see. Oh, you're about to reveal the truth. Are you ready? Once you got... Okay, so we're good. Okay, the truth. So this means that there will be no... I guess we happy few tomorrow, because this means this is the ending. And I don't think there's 4 acts. I think this is the last one. Hashtag report you ever snurred for being mean. She's not mean. Do it. Because that means that I have no, I can't go back now. So if I miss like stuff I still want to do, I can't do it. So the truth, I have a feeling like they will say something about the game.
What the hell happened here?
Food production.
Good Christ, it's all going down the crapper.
Gonna take charge. Wait, just because you see the difference, we can do it. Just because of that. That can be fun to see.
That's almost better than whiskey.
Okay. It didn't really change anything, but what does it usually do? Like if they're doing something weird in there, it's supposed to kind of change over this.
Who's in charge here?
You're in luck. It's me today. We rotate the dread responsibility. Do I know you?
So, there's only one of you who doesn't take joy on a day?
Oh, he's talking as a maid.
I might have had a little.
The tanks in the military camp. Did you know they made a papier-mâché?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like a joy?
Have you been getting out into the village lately? People are getting a bit slim. And these charts, are we running out of...
We have to tell people. They need to make a new executive committee.
Absolutely. If they won't heed the loony from the garden district, they're sure to harken to the dead girl in his head.
He's so just positive now. That's kind of fun as well.
That man did.
Everyone listens to him all day long.
I kind of stand.
We're thirsty. Sprinting costs more. Okay.
Ollie.
You're right. You're always right. But it's not going to be pretty. If we go upstairs, we're going to make him tell the truth about bloody everything.
Go to the radio. Use this. Because it's both water and food. I did one of those, you know, in the commercials when there were doors. Like, it's so clean, so you just think I can just run through it. Like, wow. Wow. I did one of those. I feel bad, man.
Hello? You? Hello? Here's Ollie. Hello?
Time to pay the piper, Jack.
Yeah, something will stop me.
Where is he?
Good Christ. He's gone off. You can't have gone off. I've got things to tell you, Jack.
It's his last show.
Jack's
How'd you get that?
The camera's smashed. They couldn't have shot another. Play it.
No. I can't leave here until everyone knows the truth.
What?
Let's see what Jack has to say for himself.
So no boss? This could be the end.
I'm sure I had it right here. You know,
I like the actor for that though. In this part.
Too much joy and well, then you can't.
I like how
remember
they done
is,
it as
can
well.
you? Ah, yes. Here it is. Mrs. Florence Gilbert of Brougham Hayes is holding an exhibition of her hand-knit dolls. Well, she likes to make dolls from all over the world, all knitted in wool.
It's his last show.
How'd you ken that?
The camera's smashed. They couldn't have shot another.
Do you know who'd have liked that? Margaret. Eh?
Why is he talking about you?
Who's Margaret?
Because I love dolls.
What am I talking about? Who cares about the past? Well, listen. Do drop by to see these fabulous dolls at Mrs. Florence Gilbert's.
Poor thing.
Poor thing?
She loved dolls, you know. She had dozens of them. They're from all over. I can assure you that there's absolutely no truth to the silly rumor that the food is running out.
How does he know about your dolls?
However, it is true that there's a brand new flavor of joy. You think a 12-year daughter would be over dolls?
His daughter?
Yes, Ollie.
But she'd make these darling little costumes. I knew it was wrong.
Well, she's not Ollie's daughter, I guess. Can't be.
She was even excited about going to Germany. It was me. I couldn't imagine living without her, so... So I hid her.
Or is that Ollie?
And she ran.
No, that's not right. It was Jack what turned you in and I what tried to save you.
No, Ollie. You turned me in.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
Always with his memories.
Jack Worthing. Margaret Worthing. You're Ollie Starkey.
No, I couldn't have. I could never have betrayed you. You're my
neighbour. I was your neighbour.
How should I? How can I do a thing like that to a little girl? Dear God, I'm sorry, Margaret. I never meant to hurt
so
you.
Weird.
It's a bit late for an apology.
What can I do? Tell me.
Do you hear me? We've come to the end of our time. The food's run out. We're all going to starve to death. You have to stop taking your joy. Take it from Jack Worthing. It's me.
People have to know.
But Jack's your father?
Stop.
That Jack's gone. That the food's run out.
All have to stop.
That they have to stop taking the joy.
Stop it.
You have to broadcast the tape.
Right, I could do that.
But you won't, will you?
God.
But what?
God, I never meant to hurt you, Margaret. I'm sorry.
Broadcast. What will happen? It must be boss fight something, right?
It's not going away.
They've cut the power. The bastards.
There's an emergency. One of those wheelie power
I
thingy-mabobs.
thought they were going in there. That was how I was locking it instead of.
You're on air. The bobby popper. More
Yeah,
of them.
of course.
It's not going away.
Where did it go?
Going away.
This is the last fight, I guess.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
Sorry, you had.
We're running out of power.
Oh man, come
Do
on.
you hear me? We've come to the end of our time.
Watch out, someone's coming.
The food's run out. We're all going to starve to death. You have to stop taking your joy.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Someone's coming through the wheel again.
Damn, I don't have enough health for this. Dudes! Oh,
Stop! In the name of the law! Stop! In the name of the law! Clear up!
come on. Hello, mother the person. How you doing, mate? Is there more? I need to start a power. Oh, I'll die again. Oh, not again. Can you? Where is he? He's behind me, right? Yeah, he is.
Watch out, someone's.
Oh, I'm dying. We need to leave here somehow. What is doing this now? I need to put on the power. There we go.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh, come on! Someone in there? No. Not yet.
God, for Harry and St. George.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
We're running out of power.
No, you're awesome, dear mate. Keep Jack on the end.
We've come to the end of our time.
I don't think there will be more coming here though.
We've come to the end of our time.
Just a couple more seconds.
Let's do the wheel again.
Come on! It was just a couple of seconds left. Thanks, mate. Yeah, just a couple of seconds. So this could be the boss fight?
Come to the end of our time.
I guess walking out the front door's out of the question.
Get out.
Good thing I made you get that float.
Achievement. A heavy burden. Spread the message. So this could be them. I know there's a season pass.
To who?
There will be
Really
3 more or something
No,
acts.
And I'm not really here.
But
I'm a lie too.
we've been together so many years.
You don't think having an invisible friend is a wee bit babyish for a man who's been to war?
We can hide in the train station till it all blows over.
Now that you've put that on the telly, I think it's time you put away childish things.
You're right. You're always right. Goodbye, Margaret.
So Shane.
Hey! You bastards! Look up! It's Ollie Starkey! Wake up, you damn sheep!
You don't have the maid clothes. It's what I had last part when. Yeah.
Right, you as well, pal!
The fields, yeah.
It's not a lovely day for it. It's a fucking terrible day for it. Lovely day for fucking what anyway?
See? Okay, yeah, he's weird.
I'm going home!
Okay. He started pissing on them, okay. I guess all this, yeah, it's hilarious, man. Did you play this yourself? I can't remember if I asked you before. Yes. Epilogue. So it's more? Or is it just cinematics now?
Are you all right?
Is
sir?
it even more?
Oh, I'd
Is it
forgotten
even
just how
more?
curious a person I am.
No, it can't be, right?
The truth is not for everyone, sir. You see, some people find
No,
they're
I think it's
stronger than
just like a cinematic.
Some people can let go of the confabulations that have comforted them. Some make choices that surprise even themselves.
The booze run out. You have to stop taking your joy.
Dropped in the masks.
Perhaps these people are not you. Are you sure you don't wish to forget and go back?
I was happy before, wasn't I?
Were you truly happy? Oblivion. Remember, forget. Remember, right? Do we want to remember or do we want to forget? This is a big thing. Do you want to forget the past or do you want to remember the past? I mean, his past is pretty bad. Remember, yeah. I would also choose that. Thanks, guys. Wait, take E. I want to be sure now. E. Remember. No.
Are you really a constable?
I just feel like memory is more important.
Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
So is this end? Or is it even more? Because I thought it was one person. Then it ended up with 3. I thought it was 2, then it was 3. Finish all this playthrough. So yeah, it took just almost 45 hours playing this game. There is a cutscene after this, but there's like 10 minutes of credits. Okay, you can skip it or... Yeah, that's what you can say. If people want to wait for it, we can wait for it. Okay. I don't think I will... Don't know if I would dare to just skip it. But I guess so far what we know before this cutscene then. I enjoyed this game. Playing through it. I was angry sometimes because like with the Ollie's, with the diabetes when I needed to find these syringes. And I couldn't freaking find them. But there's been a couple of times I think I've been like come on, like being a bit not tired but been bummed about it, but still enjoyed the playthrough, I must say. I got to head off now. Okay, do it, mate. Take care, mate. Sleep tight. Thank you for joining the stream, mate. Hear from me tomorrow, mate. Take care. So yeah, good game. I enjoyed the whole game. It will be interesting to see what will happen in the future. Can we kind of put it down this way? There. There, I think it's good. Yeah, some hearts. It's a good game. I will get the season pass in the future when I guess after the DLCs or DLC has been added, rather than buy it now and then wait for it. It's a lovely day for it, you know. So what did you guys think? Did you enjoy the game? And I know you played this yourself. I don't know how far in you were or are, or if you played more after this. I have a hard time kind of recommending the game because I don't know if I would recommend the game in a full price, because I bought it at half price during the Christmas sale on Steam. It was like, I think it was around there, half price. And with the half price, I would then recommend the game for the price and for what you get. For the full price, I'm not sure. It's hard to kind of know if you would recommend it with the full price when it didn't pay the full price. But I love the game. That sounds awesome, mate. Would you recommend the game at full price, or did you as well get the game in like half on a sale or something? Because I also think it can be replayed or played more times than just once. Anytime, okay. Did you pay full price, Enemy, when you bought the game? Yeah, because I'm seeing that you can replay the game play it in another way, or trying to find, I guess, secrets, or going for the 100%, you know. I got the deluxe edition on Amazon in November for like 50. Okay. Deluxe editions, I guess it's with the season pass, right? Because that feels like it would be worth it. Because I think the... Let's see here. How do I get there? There, maybe. Because I think the deals or the season pass is like 30, or so, if not even more. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, the season pass, €25. Yeah, it's on a sale at the moment. You grab a few. The deluxe edition is at... Wait, yeah, complete, okay. So yeah, the normal version is on sale on Steam at the moment for €39. I guess it is kind of the same at the box, if anyone wants to know. I don't know why the reviews is less now than the new ones. I mean, yeah, it's a bit buggy, but it's not unplayable. It's still playable. I think it's a report monster for being a monster. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I'm killing everyone. Yeah, I like to kill everyone, you know. It's my playstyle. Like Enemy, I'm not done with it, but I watch playthroughs of it on YouTube, and it probably recommend it if you bypass the glitches. Yeah, exactly. I would exactly the same thing. The bugs and the glitches, you can see through them or bypass them. It sometimes can be fun. It has never been in a way so that I was like I couldn't finish stuff. It was more in a way like you just were there, didn't it? Was more fun than that. Usually they can be fun sometimes. Some of the glitches are absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I got one when I were in this with the coppers, the bobbies, and we're supposed to sneak into the car and open the trunk to put out some stuff. And the bobby next to the car, he was stuck in the staircase, so I couldn't like pick him down. But I'm trying to like sneak away from him. So he saw me, then he lost me. Then I came behind him, and then just instead of like doing the knockout, I just pulled him down. Kind of looked so hilarious. That was pretty fun. So like people floating over the ground and people stuck in. Yeah. So I mean, we had one here before, like an hour ago. There was this person running. She was freezed, so she just stood in the air, running, couldn't move. So I just like walked through and like correct her, and then she was down. There was a doctor stuck in a table when I was in Arthur's act. Oh damn, nice, man. Yeah, I mean the doctors, those were pretty fun because I took the talent to be able to run around in the town so they didn't care about me running around. So every time I met a doctor, I just ran from him. Or like I checked so he looked the other way, and exactly when he was turning, then I just ran past. It was pretty fun. But damn, the first times of some of the stuffs were like, woo, damn. I'll just be right back a little bit fast to the bathroom. But we're going to watch the cinematic, so I'm going to be fast. I will be back before that happens. To grab something, meanwhile we just watch cinematic, then I guess we will end it anyway. But I'm gonna be faster. Super fast! I never thought it was end. Or thank you, mate. Sorrow comes when the game's ends. Feels bad, man. It's coming. Yes.
Lovely day for it.
Wait.
Lovely day for it.
Is this?
Lovely day for it. I don't even know how to tell the truth anymore.
This is a cliffhanger.
Lovely day for it.
Are you joking? It's been shitty all day. Did you not notice the drops of water falling out of the sky?
Well, should I?
Tonight too.
Yeah, okay, put it up a bit.
You're right. It has been rather a shit day.
It rather has been a shit day. What? So that means what? Oh, wait, so that was the other side? I guess. It must have been, right? Where can we... Oh, damn. Okay, so you can check the ones you have collected. 89 to collect? Holy goddamn it. What? This is... Oh yeah, this is also a thing you could do. I mean, try this custom, like... You can make the combat easy. Permadeath. That would be so hard, though. If you die, like, game over. Wow. Survival needs. Oh yeah, this was drinking and eating, right? Hardware needs. Not eating, drinking, or sleeping will weaken your considerably. You will not die from your needs, but will struggle to survive. Okay. So I guess that was it. I don't know what happens tomorrow, but something will happen. I suck at combat in this game, so I probably died the first time playing on permanent there. Office Batman. Yeah, I mean, it was so hard with the combat until like you're starting to get better kind of weapons, I would say. Because when you get the better weapons, then you're like overpowered. It feels like a bit. So yeah, good game. Well, this was planned for tomorrow as well, but yeah, something not too long would be able to put up there, or just DVD. I don't know, something at least. Been almost the entire stream, just been talking to people at the same time, so been very thirsty. Okay. So yes, that was it for today. Thank you for watching. As I said, tomorrow it will be freaking pretty goddamn random. So if you're liking random, get here tomorrow, 6 p.m. CET. 12 p.m. Eastern, I think it is. But yeah, don't do anything stupid that the captain wouldn't do. I'll see you tomorrow, mates. Have a good one. The captain appreciates you. Good morning, good day, good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are. And I hope to see you. Join the Discord for some socials. And yeah, you can add it here. See you tomorrow, mates. Take care. Goodbye.